Michael, good. Oh, good afternoon. JC. Good evening. Kind of.
I'm special.
Good evening. Okay.
E.T. home phone.
So let's finish this sucker off. Makina. Does it still work? It's probably a great question, isn't it?
I am here.
Russ, the original ninja. What stream title, Russ? I did that for you.
Want to be ninja.
I need to flush the bias before I go too much further. That's what I need to do. I don't know if I've got 3.1. Oh, actually, it might be on. It's not. I'll put it on there. Yes.
Give me some chon chon.
Makina. Makina. Makina.
Nice.
Pause. Hang on, mate. Where did I put? Oh, it's at the back still. The DVD tray bracket thingy me jiggy me bobber me boo. You know the singing me jiggy me bob me boo? Oh, do I have another thing me bing me bob me boo? I do. There we are. I'm gonna print some more of them. Better. Right, let's just see if I can get a dashboard out of this without too much effing around. Oh, even better if the drive actually reads. Oh, his drive's dead by the looks of it. Huh. Well, that won't work. Will it now? What am I looking for? It's not gonna boot the dash. Have I missed something here? I think so. Christoph, welcome. Martin, welcome. What happened then? I missed something? What's going on here? Nothing's going on here is the problem. What the? Is this gonna do what it's been doing to me? Oh, this is annoying. Spanky! Ah, man. Ah, man. Ah, man. Where's the next bus gone? So this is going to be a firmware issue, I'm guessing. Oh, don't make me flash the HDMI. So let's just put this on there for now. The trusty old 2.4.2. Oh, are you serious? Are you serious? Now it's all effed up. What the fudge? Oh man, this box just rocks. Like, you for real? Should have been a simple, let's just sort this out and move on. And it's not starting very friendly. It won't even boot. So it's interesting. So the latest firmware is giving me grief. With the system. TK, here you go, mate. Oh, it's been a bitch. So it's going to boot SerBIOS here. It's going to load the dash though. Should do. Yeah. All right. Let's. I'm gonna have to change the firmware, aren't I? Which is gonna be a pain in the ass. Giuseppe, hello. Now, did I have? I'm just going to try 3.1. Oh, I'm going to have to put This shit's annoying. Okay, Squishy, Pico.
You're a worm, aren't you?
Yeah, shot.
Makina, Makina, Makina. Okay, let's try and flash 3.1 to his chip. What happened then? Are you serious? Ah, shit. Oh, FML. I'll be glad to see the back of this thing, I tell you.
You're a worm, aren't you?
Yeah, shot.
I'm special.
Oh no.
It was amazing. Triple quarter pounder. Makina.
T.
It was Yumbo.
Phone.
I should have done that when I just did a hot swap. Right. It's not booting Prometheus with the latest firmware, so I'm going to flash the board-specific firmware to it. Oh, now it's freezing. Oh, it's saying that's freezing. Okay. I will after this, Russ, yes. We'll get this sorted and done now. I just want to do a hot swap flash. With 3.1 onto his chip. As soon as I plugged that on, it went black screen. There we go. Wouldn't let me program it before. Maybe his chip's not writable. Oh, his chip's not writable or something. Motherfucker. Ah, how annoying. It should be, but cool. How we going, mate? It's the one from yesterday, Sean, that, yes, that's fucking... So, do I have to change the flash on the... Which I really don't want to. Sorry. change the firmware on the HDMI board, or will it work with 3.1? Serby. It's not letting me flash things at the moment now, which is interesting. A different chip. See what happens. So his chip's not writable. That's cool, I can just dump the chip in it. This boots. Come on, boot. Come on. BIOS. Oh yeah, so his DVD drive's fried. I can turn that off. I have to get into server, so into the ini file to do it. Ah, hang on, it's not that IP address, is it? No. It's different. What was it on the other screen? I've forgotten now. Thirty-two. The trucker. Do I have service? Oh, well, hang on. I need to edit the ini file. So I need to do. His DVD drive's dead. Shouldn't work. Oh, really? I'm wanting it to. Zero HDD DVD, one HDD only, two HDD only, modern mode, legacy mode. Alright, let's just change that to one for now. See if we can get it to boot. Yeah, so that's what I was asking a minute ago, so I'm gonna have to fucking wire up for this and flash it. Oh, fuck me. Ah, annoying. Very annoying. Can I flash it on board without, is there an app I can flash it with? Rather than having to wire up to it? Because that would be much easier. Sure there is, isn't there? Cool. So it's working. It works. Sean. That's 3.1. Whether it freezes or not is the question, is it? After that future firmware, there's an app. It's working. Oh, sorry, I meant the first time wires and then after that. Why can't I just flash it with a program then? What is his firmware locked or something? That doesn't make sense. I don't care at the moment, it's working, so I'm happy with that. His DVD drive's bought, so. What do you want me to do with that? He doesn't... send back dashboard preference and any other operation eject except disk laser. Checking if disk drive can eject and close properly. Change out outer casing and inner plastic components. So his disk drive is dead. It's showing no signs of life. So I'm not replacing that for him. But that's just lifeless. And the system can't see it. Gonna let him know. Yeah, I'm not swapping. So his drive's dead. I'm just letting you know that I don't replace them. Final man. Yeah, I don't replace them, so I said the Service will run without it. But 3.1 seems to be working okay so far with the fake hertz board. Just run a game up, listen to it. Hello, Lulu. Hello, little girl. What you doing? Hey, what you doing? Hello, bud. God, what is going on? Eh? What is going on? People in the house, you can go and get pats off them. Oh, what's that? 5 subs, Spanky.
Spanky2 has
Nice.
gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Who got them? Axfilbar, Ashji, Ashish, Hissy Fitz, Samantha Nakamoto, and Kiwi to Lewis. Alright, so thank you, Spanky. So I'd be happy just to leave this on the firmware it's on and Service 3.1. Seems to be functioning. Oh. What do you reckon, Sean? I reckon I'm just going to leave it. Told him his drive's not going to work. I'm not going to. His
Paulie's
white drive
hired a
doesn't
new
work. I
hand
can't
at
replace it. I don't
American
replace it.
Chopper. Today, Paul Sr. decides if he's got what it takes to stay on the job. But on a day when first impressions are critical, Paulie and the new guy decide to take an early morning ride in the country.
Wet, wet, wet. Howdy. Although it is, it's not displaying the Service logo on boot, which I don't care about, but other than that, it seems to be functioning just fine. So.
Mario Grand Prix. Okay. Select your player. Let's go. Select man.
Right, I'm down with that. And so, no, it's not secret upgraded. Block B2. Samantha, Ashi. don't normally give me that much grief. Something's not sitting right here. What's going on? Okay. But even in this case is like really good nick. I should keep it for myself. Yes, his DVD is shadonkered. That's right. This is a true comment, McKean. Oh look, there's a little bit of dust there. No one knows about that story, other than you guys. You guys? Anyway, I'll put back with now. We'll wait for his response about his drive. I'm not going to do anything with his drive anyway, so he's stuck with it. Functional, so anyway. But that's pretty much ready to go back. What I'm doing about the Steam Deck, I'm just going to put this back together before we get onto the PlayStation 1 PicoStation. I've had the battery disconnected for the last couple of days. I don't think it's going to make any difference. But I've had it disconnected. Juggler. I don't know what he's. There's obviously something on the main board that's fried, and I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna tell him, make your best bets, try and, which it won't be cheap. Try and keep your eye out and get a replacement motherboard for it at a half decent price. Did you put them on and it works, Spanky, or what? Did we get a wash up with that story? No. Let's plug it in and see if we get LED. Oh, wouldn't it be cool? She dead, Jim. So I'm not going to bother with it. I'm not going to bother with it. Where did I put his number? I'll get that out of my hair. Alright, dude just got back to me about his Xbox. I think I just read he's happy just to leave the drive not working. Okay. So he's happy with that. He's just invoiced me. We'll pay. It's like $700. I'm paying for all that work. HDMI and the RAM and the caps and the bits and pieces and the shell. Postage. Postage is like $80 to Singapore. That's crazy. I agree. All right, back to the PlayStation 1. I want to try this, test this PPU too as well today. The PlayStation 1 PicoStation. Now, that picture that Al put up on Discord, I have to look at the link. There's no correlation with the numbers and the pads, I noticed, unless I'm missing something. So let's have a look at that. So that picture he put up, here. Cool, but like it uses. Oh, you know what? Where's? Oh yeah, no, hang on. So the 5 volt. The 5 volt on this is on pin 40, right? On that picture it's on 39. But the numbers there on the labelled, I don't know where that correlates to on the board unless there's another picture somewhere. But I'm just noticed 5 volt in that picture is different to, I find odd, is different to, wait, the 5 volt here, they're using pin 40, V bus and V sys, so should I move that? It's getting 5 volts. You know what I mean? But this pin out and then go to this one, which is the one I've got to use, but J here is 40, pin 40, yet on that other picture it's showing it. Are they both the same? They come off either side of the diode here behind it. As far as I can tell looking at the actual, I got that again last night. Looking at the actual Pico. So one picture's got it, the one we're working on has got it connected here, and the other one's got it connected here. Now if you look at it, they just come out either side of the diode here. I would expect this to be ground, wouldn't it? But it's not, because ground is here. And I can't see that. So, yeah. Are these both 5 volt? Oh, 5 volt from the USB or 5 volt from the Pico? Because that one comes straight from the USB connector to here. 5 volt's 5 volt though, so it should be functioning fine, no matter which one it's on. But yeah, I don't know where to correlate these numbers with to even
What's
check
up guys,
for a
welcome
different
to a new
pin
video.
out.
As you can see, here we have a PlayStation 1, an RP, and memory, and if it's as you imagine, we're going to install the
Yeah, I wouldn't think it matters for this man. Sort of time to get it. Where's diagram? Firmware page.
As step 1 guys, let's get to programming our
Micro
Raspberry
SD
Pi.
card, cable use, soldering. Okay, so
What
what's
we're going to do is
this?
go to this
Media
link, which is
folder.
from the creator of the PicoStation, the Megabook 85. We have to give him credit. He's the one who's doing all the promotion for this, and he's going to also of the connections of what is our micro SD reader to the Raspberry.
A little flux, and if possible, a little solder. Let's see.
So he's wiring to the other side of that cap. That's that jumper point, which I had on
The
the other
next
side.
bridge that we have
Didn't
to
make any
put is
difference.
this one on this side. We zoom in there, and here it is.
So
There's
we'll
an
just swap
integrated
that back.
circuit,
Don't think it's going to make any difference.
So that
necessary to explain it because it is already in the diagram, so I will show it in fast motion there, and at the end I will show you the result.
Do I have to hook up more ground? He's got... See what he does with the ground, see? He's used the ground on this side.
Once we finish with the wiring, we are going to connect the cables the same way so that they do not come up with the same captain tape that we were working with.
So I'll swap that
For
jumper
the
over.
installation of the micro SD module, in this case, there are, but it has to come out to where for our reader is so that, including those of the micro. Here, opening our game. I have it here, which is Crash. I can transfer the folder directly, but I like to transfer the VIN.
Let's have a look at this downloaded files or whatever I just got. He's done nothing different to what I've done. So we've got, so this is what baffles me. This picture that doesn't correlate to any other goddamn numbers, as far as I can tell. Like, this is letters, you know what I mean? There's no fucking numbers to correlate that to this. But it looks the same anyway. It's two, except for maybe two miss one, two miss one, one. Yeah, no, it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, then 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like it's just, so I'm getting it. This is wired right, so I don't understand why it's not booting. Pico. I want to swap this. So he did actually, which we tried yesterday, it made no difference, but he actually did have this jumper wired to this side. Unless I'm on a wrong point somewhere, but we went over and checked that yesterday. We went over it a couple of times and checked the wiring and it was all good. So I don't know. I got no idea why it's not booting. Again, unless there's some components he's actually accidentally knocked off and I'm not seeing them, then I don't know. So really, I don't. Other than I can't see that chip band. Fuck. Super even. So here it doesn't show actually removing that inductor. You know, the one that in the other guide here it's just got removed the resistor. It hasn't got removed that inductor. But yesterday we found somewhere where it actually had removed the inductor. So now swap that Watsy over. Should I put that back on the board? The one, the right one, okay now. So, where are we? They're all saying remove this, but this apparently shouldn't be removed. So I'm not seeing anywhere there where it says to remove it. But it did in the PDF, I thought, wherever that's gone. There's too many pages going on here. So I'm using Megavolt 85 firmware. His latest RC3. So I don't know. And we had that once you bridged yesterday. I took it off because we saw somewhere it actually missing off the board. But they're not saying to actually remove that, so let's put it back on. Pinch one off another board and see what happens. Can I just find a random one around here somewhere? Like a little inductor. Ferret bead, that's a bit too big. I could use one of these coils, I guess. It's got to be one float right there, that one will do. There's got to be one float right here somewhere. So yeah, I don't know where we found that yesterday, but we found them, they had actually removed this. And is it a coil? It is. It did have continuity. It's not labelled on this board to know. I could pinch one off the other board, but they do have continuity between each other. So, between sides. So I ran a wire on it just to bridge it for the time being, because this was missing. We found. But we were meant to remove this, so. Well, apparently you don't need the SD card to even boot it, Makina. So we've tried it with an SD card, without an SD card. Nothing's working. That's just got the games on it as far as I can tell. The system's on the Pico. Oh, what's going on? Bandit repairs. You are here. That be the other bandit that we all know and love. So all I've done is put that ferret bead back on. Yeah, we had it. I had it bridged yesterday with a wire, and it wasn't working. So. just not working though. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why. I mean, I don't want to go and rerun all them wires again. I could, but it's not the SD card mechanic. You don't need the SD card. All the SD card's got on is games. It boots from the Pico. Has the operating system on it. And then someone said yesterday, Nigel or it was, said he get his work and he had to hit the reset with the lid sensor still down. And that didn't work either. So I don't know. I reflashed the Pico again, but I'm sure we flashed it right. I'm kind of leaning towards there's something being knocked off the board. You know what I mean? In his attempt kind of thing. I mean, I could get another board and compare, but fuck, what a mission. It just feels like something's missing. That's critically needed. So, oh man, it'll be a tedious task, but or I could swap out. Oh. Hang on. Or I could swap out the IC. Was that the same on the other one? I might have been reading the numbers wrong yesterday. No. Different. Yeah, I don't know. Check the PS1 channel on Discord. The guy who just broke the Guinness World Record, is this what I'm looking at? What the fuck am I looking at, Smacky? What am I looking at that for, Smacky? So the only thing I can think of trying is reflashing it again, which I'm pretty sure is going to be fine. Checking for missing components that he may have accidentally knocked off. Ah, shit! Fuck. Oh, and or swapping out the chip, but I don't want. This is one of my boards. I'm pretty sure it's working.
Enjoy and learn from the
I'm
master.
going to start pulling parts off this.
I foxed it, bro.
I have a smoke, and I think we'll go over it meticulously. Have a try and look around for. Oh, hang on, I'm on the wrong. Hang on, I'm in the wrong fucking channel. Sorry, Smacky. I'm like, what am I looking at that shit for? Okay, that's PU18. No. We're doing a PU8. Oh, you'd like to correlate the numbers? Oh, they got AB. No, see, they got. Oh, I see what you mean. They've got A, B, C, D, F, G. But that's a PU18 board, totally different. So that won't really work. Yeah, no, that's no good, Spanky. I was in the wrong channel in general chat looking at some dude who's singing ladders or something. Yeah, no, I was in the wrong channel. Looking at some dude who's broken the Guinness World Record for something. I'm like, that's fucking got to do with it, Spanky. So I don't know what to do. I think we need to check for components. I think it's the next step. CD subsystem's not working, so it's not thinking there's a game in when the lid sensor's down to even operate the Pico. I don't even know. Okay, pretty sure. But if this board works, I don't want to start pulling parts off this. You want me to transplant it over to this to see if the Pico works, Chris? Which I really don't want to do either. But means I'd have to sell him a board as well. I'd have to plug a laser into this to make sure the CD system's working. Oh, this one freezes at this spot. Okay. This one freezes here. Yeah. Okay. So that's not actually working. I could swap the chip out, but how would he have damaged the chip? You know what I mean? Like, this is going to be pretty much. So around the crystal, everything looks like it's there. So that's kind of the only spot he's been on the top side of the board. I'm wondering if there's something missing around these areas that's been knocked off the board that should be there, kind of thing. I think I'll tell you if it's under it. I'm not sure. I haven't even looked at that yet. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It's the same revision. It's got the bigger. Oh no, it's not. It's late. So it's going to be different. I'm just wondering if there's parts missing from anywhere around here. You know what I mean? That have possibly been knocked off the board while he's been soldering. It's kind of the only thing that would make any sense. Or have I checked all the fuses on this? Have I? I haven't looked under the thermal camera either, have I? Nothing's kind of glowing. Yeah, that my one's a late revision, yeah. That's kind of no good to compare, but... And we kind of confirmed yesterday, cut traces ain't going to be the issue. Doesn't look to be anything that's possibly swiped off around there. Remember, I did find a lot of solder shards floating on pins, which I cleaned off. That was sitting. I can't remember which IC it was, but there was like a blob of solder sitting across a couple of pins on one or two of the ICs. So I don't know. Mr. Ball. What to do is the big question. It doesn't look like anything's missing around here. Like it's been accidentally swiped.
I foxed it, bro.
Give me some chon chon.
So let's either spend some more time on it or just go, nah, sorry, I can't find your problem and it's not working. And I could repopulate and plug a laser. Oh, I have to fucking put all those connections back. Remove the Pico, put it back to stock, plug a laser on and see if the subsystem's actually working. If it's not, then that's where the problem lies, kind of thing. What were those resistors? Needed 3 1K and a 220 I think was next to the crystal. Where am I? Yeah, 3 1Ks and 220. Put them back on the board and wire up those few missing cut traces and see if, because if the CD is not working, then it's exactly where the problem lies. Oh, I don't think that was even attached then. That just fell. Oh, did I already detach that? So.
Oh no!
Alright. Pico be gone. What, 3 1Ks? Right. Then we want a 220. 220 there. Nope, dropped it. Stop it. Alright, and then reconnect these wires.
E.T. home from
On special!
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
Who's gone? Oh, see you, Pico. Thanks, mate.
See you later, fucker!
Alright, so that's everything reconnected there. I'm going to plug a laser onto it, see if there's any action from the laser. If not, then I'm not going to go any further with it. Because there's something fried on that system. Should need it. Won't be reading games, but at least it should be showing some signs of life. I think I've replaced everything, haven't I, and hooked everything back up that should be. It's raining, drizzling. Okay, so that's working. The laser just moved. Alright. So what the fuck is it then? That says to me then there's something going on with the Pico. It's not trying to spin. But the laser's moving, but the motor's not spinning. What's that telling us? Kind of telling us the subsystem's working. The laser's moving up and down. It's not trying to. Oh, probably because there's no disc, maybe. It's not trying to spin.
Thanks for the follow.
So then, what is it? Like, fucking, what is it? Welcome, Diaz. Do I have another laser that I can put a disc on it? I don't think I do have that revision. Sure I don't. Does it work with the other revisions if I just plug the flex in? Don't have any one of those. The flex is going to be different, isn't it? I want to see the spindle motor spin, is what I'm after. Can I do a dodgy here? I'm going to try it, can't do anything. Yeah, so the spindle motor doesn't want to spin. I've got other Picos, yeah. He gave me a brand new one, which is that one. The one he had on the board, I think, was dead. I couldn't even flash it. This was a brand new Pico. I do have other Picos, but... so the laser moves, the spindle motor doesn't do anything. So is it a subsystem issue? That's what I'm getting at. Still an issue on the on the spindle motor line. Bit of Mechacon control on that. It's here, isn't it? Oh, unless the drive mode is cactus. Why would it just randomly go cactus? Kind of says to me that this isn't spinning it up. Just gonna try on my non-working board. Something quickly. If that drive mode is not working, could it cause that kind of issue? So it's not spinning either. So my board's not even, let's see if it gives something to read. So even my, unless these lasers are just absolutely fucked, my board's not even, but this console's not booting, remember, either, so. Let's get a working laser. Oh, we have another one there. Yeah, they don't want to. This is my board though. It's doing the same as his board, but. This is Zap territory. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, so let's try that on his board, and if that works, then it's something to do with the fucking Pico. Has to be. Or I wouldn't suspect a component missing, but It just tells me the CD systems and that IC is probably fine. Which would pinpoint the Pico situation. A Pico situation. Make sure it plays. Oh, I don't think this laser's any good. But... It kind of. I need a working laser, but kind of says that, which I do have. It kind of says that that CD system's kind of doing its thing. To me. I think the board's okay, even though I'm not going to play this game, but this laser's probably fried. It wants to load it. I do have trouble with this disc. I should go get a clean disc and see what happens. If I can see it load a game, I can pull out the working laser, but then I know the board's okay. There we go. Alright, so the board's okay, so what the fudge is it then? Just going to rewire it and go over it meticulously again, I guess. And someone did mention thicker wires yesterday, which I find odd. Working anyway. No, I believe Chris. F. There's SD card in it anyway, and all that's on the SD card is games. There's a couple of games on it. You should just get it. It should at least load to a menu with the Pico menu with no games. That's what I would expect. All right. God, what a nightmare. So it says that IC is fine. Remove that. Remove them. And disconnect all those wires again. That's all I had to do to prepare it, wasn't it? And Chris confirmed yesterday that it doesn't need the SD card in it with his one. We'll use thicker wire. Don't think that's going to make much difference, but we'll try it. We're going to redo it. So I'm looking at the points wrong in the picture. Where's my Pico pin out now? Oh, yeah. It worked going back to stock, yeah, Chris, yep. Played a game and all, or loaded a game. So I'm either getting a pad wrong on the picture, I'm not looking at it properly, which we went over it twice at least yesterday. Everything kind of checked out, so. We'll redo it, and I'll use some thicker wire. See what happens. It has to be, in that case, and well, I'm going to reflash the Pico too before we get too much further. It has to be the install, and then it makes any sense. So definitely that, whatever firmware it was you mentioned, Chris, which I've got, the RC3, whatever it was. So Pico is recognised. Where did I put that? In here. And that was PicoStation 1.13.01.26, which was from that page, from here. Megavolt 85's page. So dump that on there. I think it does this. Alright. It's when I scroll over somewhere else accidentally. With it. Chuck that on there. Done. Alright. And then we want this picture. Which I think I've got open in many places here. And this picture. Again, one GPO is is A. A so this has to be K on the left, L on the right, and A underneath. Alright, why? Oh, you know what wish I had? I can use this. Oh, yeah, we'll use this. I'm just going to leave it messy. I don't care what it looks like. I'm just going to fucking do a tangle of wires and go from there. And the Reddit post says some of the pins are wrong on the early revision, on the early model. Which ones in particular? So this post is for the late PU8 because this is wrong. This pitch is wrong. That's where we've found this one, which is apparently for the early one. So this apparently is the right pin out for this revision board. And the other one we're looking at is for the later model, which doesn't work because the points actually aren't kind of thing. So A is that little fella there. Yeah, so this image isn't from Reddit, I don't think. This is not from Reddit. I don't know where this image comes from, but this image here is not right for the board revision I'm working on. Yeah. What am I looking at there? That's the same, like H and oh, okay, got it. Yeah, no, that's a diff. Yeah, so that's oh, K's in a different. Oh, okay. So here, I just did A, which is here, and I'm going by this, which they have K right above the A here. And on that picture you just found, where it's gone now, between pages, K is over to the left here. So A, K and L, B, N and H are the same. Where's, yeah, I and Q are there, I remember them. P, yeah, where's G? G's not there. So this picture is missing G down here. That's it, in the bottom left. So that picture's missing G here. So they haven't gone down that far on the board. D over to the, so D's under a resistor on a pad there. No, see D's in a totally different spot too. D's on the other picture is here, just under this resistor. Yet it's saying it's down here on the other board, on this picture. D's down here. And they haven't got M and, oh, they've got E. E's in a totally different spot too, by the looks of it. E they've got here, to the right of this chip, and E they've got it over here to the top left of it. Over here, somewhere. They may run in towards each other, I don't know. Yeah, so that might go around, so that might run around, who knows. Anyway, we'll go by this picture, I guess. And I'll have to use the G, the J is fine, the G and the M on this one, because they're not displaying it on that. Oh, they haven't got F and C either, have they? On this picture. So I'll have to correlate the two. So I'll do all these ones, and then the few missing, like the C, the F, and the M and the G, I'll take off this picture. There's Q, so D's down here. Q's, I and Q are over here next to the bridge. All right, cool, let's do it, we'll see what happens. B is Ria. B. C. Oh, so C's on the other. Yeah, okay. So C's on the other picture, and it's that one up the top there. C is up to here. And D, so D's in a different spot. D's actually down here apparently, not up there. So where was D? I'm just gonna go. Where's D? Oh, there. I'm just gonna go straight across. Fuck it. So D is there apparently. Go on its other picture. And that's instead of being up here. And those lines don't, unless they are actually.
See you later,
Without checking with the
fucker.
multimeter, I couldn't confirm, but
You're warm, aren't you?
D. He's going squishy. See you, mate. So D, and then I've got to miss. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So E is on pin 6. And E goes to here. So E is on pin 6. Kirby wants to pull his computer apart later. He bought it over from his mum's. So E, is saying, comes off here. Oh, it does go around to there. Yeah, okay. So why wouldn't you use that point? That's just stupid. It's a much larger point to solder to. Right. So E, pin 6. is E. And F is pin 9. Where's F on here? Oh, so F's another one missing off here. So F is up here, which is here. Pin 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, so that one. Up to there. So G, which is missing off that other one. Should be pin 10. 10 is G, yep. It's over there. So 10. It's over to here. It's J. Now H, go back to the other picture now. H is 19. It's up there. $19 and H. She's right there. H. And I, number 20. Yep. And I goes to next to the bridge. Which is switches just inside of those. Resistors. That's the second one in. Let's do the bridge while I'm here. That goes to there. Let's do the little bridge wire. Get that out of the way. Is from here. To here. That was I, so then pin 21 is Q. And that's next to the I. Up to Q. It's here. Done. Right, and pin 22. No, me too, Makina. Fuck. You and me both. 22 is P. And P is... So that P was in a different spot. So the other picture, that was one of them that was different. So P is actually... above the 3. This, oh no, P was the same. I remember I soldering to that yesterday. Oh, it was D that was D and E. Well, D was in a totally different spot. But E was on the same line, just in a different, on a different pad. So this is going to, so 22 to there. But in the end, Makina, I will have a happy customer. Don't know what to charge him, fuck. I normally look after him. He brings this stuff all the time to fix that he's kind of messed up, so. What did I do for him last? I did a couple of mods for him. He was the Smoke Crystal Xbox we did a few weeks back with something else he brought in at the same time. He usually brings in his failed mods kind of thing. Gets to a point where he goes, oh shit, I think I need to get someone to fix it. P. there. So that's 22. Then 24 is O. O is just above P. I'm going for smoke now. O is here somewhere. It's next to the resistor on a trace coming down from K. Next to the resistor. Oh, that's O there. That's where. Go for Durry. I'm thinking that I should do one, yeah. But fuck me. I think that's a good idea, Makina. But not today. They're time consuming doing those shitty things. Especially something like this. And with so many pinouts. dripping. It's dripping continuously. Continuously. Oh boy. Is the drink o'clock yet? School holidays, so I don't have to pick the kids up this afternoon. Woohoo! Well, up to 24 was 2, 23, 24. I'm just redoing. We've got a different pin out to look at. Final man, hoping that it was the one picture I was going off was just wrong at this stage. I put it back to stock and it worked. So it's something to do with the Pico pin out as far as we can tell. 23, 24. Oh, fucker. And it goes to there. Yeah, that was 24. 25 is N, which is is it the same on the other one? It is the same on that one. Okay, 24 is N. No, 25 is N. Sorry. What are you doing, Lulu? Come to say hello. Is up here. Oh boy. You're welcome, Carl. Then 27 is M, which is not on this picture, it's over the side of the board on this picture. Which is, where is it? Over here. Where was that again? Oh boy. You're welcome, Andy. Where was that? Yeah.
I am here!
Oh, how you going, mate?
You right.
Say 27. So 24, 25, 26, 27. Goes over here. And then 31 is L. Over next to A. Say 31, 27, 28, 29, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So there. Oop. Nope. Outside. 31. to there. Cool. Just long enough. L, which is up next to A, which is this one. Top right of A. Yep. And then K, which was in the totally wrong spot. Which, hang on. Which is this one. They had K here on the other one. It's actually here on the other picture. It should be 32. 32 is K, yep. Now we just got ground and negative and positive. That to there. So there was two in totally different spots, D and K. Oh, Jason would love that. With D and K. Jason just started rubbing. Okay, alright, then it's just, oh, there's one more bridge I've got to do, which is from here to a cap to right under there, there to there. No, Final Man, no, I didn't hit him up. Right. Now from here to here. And then it's just positive and yeah, brown. So ground was, oh, what's the third one up? I've got three up there. Testing. Ground's the third one down. Oh, one was for the SD card. Ground's the third one down. And one more wire. We'll give it a run. There, down to there. Right, that's it. Give her a roll. Oh, fucking black wire things here across the bench. All the ends of. Right. Yeah, and I thought I'd try to take a wire. Someone mentioned it yesterday. I can't see wire thickness being an issue, but I thought I'd run some thicker wire since I'm doing it again. Why not? Don't think that would be any part of the problem, but you never know. Can't confirm or deny at this point. Alright, here we go. Show me the PS logo. Come on. Yay, baby. Fuck. That's a nightmare. That's annoying. We foxed it, brew. So I need to save those photos.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
PicoStation 1. So I should, new folder, VU8 early. Drag that in there. Put that in there. What? Ah. Ah, hang on, what the fuck? Save image as. Save that. And what was the other one? I had was, oh, this one. I had this one as there as well. So I've got a correlation of fucking two pictures there. So this is the pinout for the what's thing. Then the ones that are missing off the other one, which is M, F and C, I use this picture, and then the other one, which is this, which is where we use all the, so the K was in different, so on the first time I did it, K was actually here, so I had K in the wrong spot, on the opposite side of the resistor. And D was here instead of here. So it really only changed 2 points. And E was here instead of here. It's on the same line though, not worry about that. So 2 points have changed. Maybe it was D. So K should still work on the other side of that, you'd reckon. On the other side of the resistor. D was in a totally different spot though. This D point here doesn't, it goes straight up to here. They had it hooked to here, which goes up here too, but on a different pin. So anyway, yeah. There you go. Alright, let's wire the SD card up. Yeah, I probably should just use his silicon wires, so it's flexible. Because it's got to come around to the top side. And I'm leaving that mangled mess, it's not too bad. Fucking who cares? Like, what do you do? I'm not going to tidy that up. It's staying. Oh, wait. All right. That's. Oh, you're going straight there? No? Right. So we want this. I will tape it down. Yeah, it's stuck down, but yeah, I'll stuck in with double-sided tape. Right, I just need to do the SD. So, pin 11 is this one. Pin 11. Pin 12 is this one. Pin 13 is ground. Pin 14 is 1, 2, 3, this one. Oh, it's only hardly connected. Oh, not much there anyway. 14 and pin 15 is 1, 2, 3. This one. And last pin is this, which is this one. Feed it through the hole? No, yeah, I was looking at that thinking I should. It's probably not a bad idea, but no. Now where's the safest spot to take them out the front? Anywhere? Through there. Through there. That's not going to go anywhere. There's no metal shield underneath it, so I'm just going to work one across the top there. Sorry, this. Yeah, they wouldn't fit through the hole unless I got rid of that. Let's see. Alright. That's taped to his ceiling, Michael. Laminated too. We know what McKenna gets up to. So there's a couple of games on this that should give us games. Oh, I'm gonna Oh man. Dave Europe, Dave NTSC. What's Dave? Oh, Dave on Playstaion. Oh, far out. So I'd be interested if it was just KND or just D. Actually, the issue with that. Oh, this is NTSC, so that's a bit funky. Can he change that? Like this is an NTSC game, so it's looks a little funky. Try the other one. Oh, it's cold again. Oh, yeah. Ah, piece of shit. Resets that game. So I got Europe one. We should have normal picture. He's got PAL and NTSC sitting there. I picked the NTSC one. Stupidly. Better. Put your Crocs on then. So you're gonna have to rock 'em the Crocs.
Keep looking down the steady, but appreciate all the things I have done. You are right, but they want to
Oh. Okay. Let's celebrate that with a piss. I need to pee. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. You're gonna... Even one of my 3D prints, eh? Oh, these sexy beasts. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, would you look at that?
I know, right? Done. I didn't think we were going to get there with that. I thought something else was really up with it. We got there. Look at that. Need to pay busting.
See you later, fucker!
Goodbye.
You're muted.
Oh boy! You're welcome, Carl.
I'm special!
Thanks for the follow.
You're muted.
Go on mute again. Ah, I must be really close to 1,000. Must be like 25 odd subs off. I need to get that little party popper, Russie, to celebrate. I just got the soccer going, like the World Cup soccer. Socceroos are playing. Go the Socceroos. Kickoff's in about 15, I think. Oh, look at that paste job Sony did. Oh, it's not even covered. Again, they're useless. Oh, that's crazy. It's just terrible. Might do a 1X after this. One of those in this batch that turns on and turns off or something. It doesn't work. And they're all meant to be for parts, so I'm guessing they all don't work. Oh, look at the crowd.
Makina.
I'm putting the heater back on. It's freezing. Oh, far out. That's just terrible. It's like 50% of that IHS is covered, the rest is bare. Oh, I'm getting hungry too. It's 12 o'clock. Oh. We're going to do some beef and bacon dickies. Mm. Oh. 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 They're good. The quantity vault, I just don't put enough on. You can see this one's not even covered either. It's bare around here. You can see that one's not even fully covered either. It's like that, look. Can you go eat it somewhere else? Instead of under my feet. I'll pull that PS4 Slim back out. It's got a dead drive circuit. They're tasty. Charles. You tell him, Charles.
I'm special!
Makina. Dan, how you going, mate? Right, cooling. Oh, this thing's good. Tastes like bacon and cheese. I didn't hear any rambling. I've got all these cerebral, and that to test. I'll test this. All right. Welcome, Dude Live. Thanks for the sub. Will this PPU? Oh no. PPU, no PPU. Unless it's dirty. I don't think it is. Yeah. About to kick off. We're on the countdown. There I go. This says extra. Short set when the 80 pin connector is connected. How do you know it's short? Oh, I mean it turns off. It could be the either. You'd have to look at the I2C bus, Dan. Will help you in the right direction. Oh, look at that. It's just dirty, mate. Dirty bit. The I2C bus lines. It's like a UART kind of thing. It'll tell you what components are failing or failed. Come on, Ozzy, come on, come on. Come on, Ozzy, come on. Oh, that one works. Cool. So I'll leave that one in there. There's some videos and stuff, and photos and stuff where to do it, Dan, online. The TTL adapter and some pictures of where to wire up to. You can check it out. Alright. I've got plenty of PPU2s. No PPU1s and no CPUs. Alright, I didn't hear any RAM bleeds. I can't see any RAM bleeds, so we could be on a good thing. Yeah, it'll be the component probably doing it, Dan, yeah. You need to find out what... The I2C bus will direct you in the right direction. Tell you where to start looking, or even give you the actual problem, depending on what's going on. Go Google Pico Durango and you'll find his GitHub, and it'll have pictures and files and stuff you need for a Pico. Flash the Pico, pin out how to do it and the program to actually do it with. Should all be on the one GitHub page. There's sounds like you got a 3.3 short there somewhere then, Dan. Going by that. Could be on the sock board, could be it's the 3.3 VSOC. It's quite a common point to fail, but generally you can get you up to work kind of thing. Wonder how many dozens of ohms this one's going to have. Some bridge pins, but it looks like balls, pads, whatever you want to call them, knackers. No, fourth one. Alright, cool. So that one needs a reball as well.
Nano.
Hello. You're doing some YouTube browsing while Nano's looking after the little one, eh? Keeping him busy. Ah, yeah, then check all your standby voltages on the Southbridge board. With it just powered on, power to it, nothing else. You should be able to find a short there on the board then, hopefully, and inject into it. Alright, need to harvest this one. That'll be all our harvesting for the day. We might look at a 1S. I'm going to turn the heater off again now. Oof, it's getting too hot in here. This has been dropped or something. These are all bent and wobbling screws and not coming out. I don't think it'll be Southbridge related, Dan. You need to find the shorted rail and go from there, inject into it, and look at the schematics and see what rail it is, what you can safely inject. This has definitely been dropped. Feel it? Oh man, this is crazy. None of them really want to come out. This one doesn't want to come out. This is going in that crap anyway. It's because of that one. Which doesn't want to come out. Serious? Stop it. Real? It's got that stuck as well. Oh, that's screw. Oh, yeah. Definitely had a drop or something. God. I'm giving this a good thorough ration. The eject cogs are all foobarred. Check all the standby rails on the south bridge, Dan. That's what you really need to do. Should be like 1.1, 1.8, 3.3, 5 volt. Check all the the regulators and stuff and coils on them and make sure none of them are short. Or damaged or breaking screws everywhere. Oh, yeah. Definitely feels like it's been dropped on its back. I mean. Look at you, you luscious little 14 nanometer. You're coming with Maisie. Oh, the soccer fellas have fallen over like they've been hurt. Like girls they play. No disrespect to the girls. Girls go harder than the guys. They're not sooks like the guys are. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have a durry. And come back and get this off. And I'll get the Wi-Fi Bluetooth off that as well. That came in very handy. Oh. Alright, I'll be back. It's been quiet for a change. Bill nil. No one's kicked a goal yet. Oh, it's cold out there. It's cold in here. I don't think I'll get you a view of that somehow. Oh, a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Alright, we're getting something out. I'll get some shit off the bench finally. Ugh. Kind of. Sort of. God, they play like sooks. Oh, he hurt me. I'm down on the ground. I want a penalty. Oh, that's so bad at it. Oh, although he just got booted in the head with a boot. Ouch. Ow. Yeah, actually, I don't blame him for being on the ground. Oh, that looked like it hurt. No offense, take it, mate. No, I'm harvesting the 40 for a Frankie. I'm pinching it off the board. Oh, he just copped a boot and studs right in the head. Oh, in the face. Ouch. I thought he was just trying to pull one of those pansy penalties that they do. Could do a 360 next. Actually, we might look at that red dot one after this. Well, I've got another one there. I don't even know if it's damaged disc tray. It says on it. Oh no, that rambled. You know what? I've been running that for days too to try and dry that out. That one's foobarred. I hate doing the super slims. I don't bleed. Oh, that's annoying. Waste of $50. Just she bled really well too. Or we could yep, RIP. That one's dead.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh. That one turns on and turns off. That could be a good candidate for something to do. Welcome, Grow World. I know, Giuseppe. That's funny, isn't it? It's they play like, oh, he hurt me, sir. I did a penalty, and all he did was attack the ball. That one's dead. That one turns on. Might have a bad no picture or something. So that one's got no picture. This is a digital one, that one. So that one's got, oh, I should put a sticker on it, no image. No image. This one. Power button feels like it's missing. That one's dead too. Jesus. They're all, most of them are dead. And this one is dead too. So this, I bought all these off the one guy, and I bought lots of consoles from this guy, and I bought like 10 60 gig backwards compatibles off him 12 months back. And they'd all been opened and been to the same repairer. So I'm guessing he gets them off a repairer. Whether he's trying to repair himself or what, I don't know, but that's sad that RSX bled out its RAM. No. We do the on and off one. Which one was that? Bottom one was dead. Second one was dead. Oh no, that's the on and off one. Okay. And the third one was dead. I'd probably like to look at one of the dead ones, to be honest. because most of them are dead. See what they've been doing inside them. Need to read all those maybe later. Alright, so she's lifeless. Let's go. Drink o'clock yet? Definitely been opened. Let's check the power supply. She dead, Jim? Oh, and it's got, shouldn't be glitching that many times. I think she's still got issues. Not getting any LED. And yeah, well, after it finishes glitching, you'll get it. But it'll be 5 seconds off, most likely. Yeah. Someone's, yeah, see, so they've been on the ITC lines. You can see straight up. So this many, he gets all these things from repairers, or a repairer in Sydney. I don't know where he's getting them, but he's getting them from a repairer that can't repair shit. All right. Where's my pickle? Um, what am I doing? One is. Bumperlo. Nine 134. Fatal. It's doing its 5 glitchy things. Yeah. Stop so I can read it. Fatal Arc 91. Stop moving. So 9134 CPU 2BL fan fatal Arc 91 TP program blah 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 set delay. Interesting. I wonder what's causing that. So, RAM issue of some description. I wonder if there's had any moisture down in over here. Let's have a look, see. Oh, they've pinched the Wi-Fi module. Nasty. But I hope they just put, if these are repairable, I hope they put the right drivers back with them. Is all I hope for. It's been moisture in here of some description. Huh. It's on. It shouldn't even. There we go. I was doing a glitchy thing. Alright, we'll have a visual look at it and see if we can see anything. I did notice some liquid here going under this round block. Okay. It's like that's flux. So they've been over here doing something with RAM by the looks of it. But the rails going hot, like the EMM's fine. Oh, they've got flux everywhere. What have they been doing? So it looks like they've possibly reflowed this one or this one. And or tried reborn it, who knows? Looks like they've done something with this resistor. I haven't touched Unite F1, I don't think, but it seems like it's working. And then there's flux all down around here as well. Oh, what's this? I can't tell exactly what they've been playing with there. Looks like this one. Jake, long time no see.
I'm a furry. Rawr.
Fudge. Blocks all over the shop. Looks like nothing down here. Oh, they all... Oh, which one was missing there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2. And 2. I'd actually kind of think I've fixed many of these with the chime on, chime off, and only 1 or 2. So these 2 aren't firing, these 2 are, these 2 aren't, these 2 aren't, these 2 are, this one is, this one isn't, these 4 are all fine. It could actually be the APU needs a reball. Could be, Sean, yeah. Although now... It's kind of all over the shop. I'd be inclined to possibly reball the APU on that. What? Oh. What to do? Yeah, I've seen it many times over the years, Russ. Yeah. Especially with 5-second on-offs. Usually they go chime on and they go silent off. I've worked out years ago is generally an APU ball. I'm not convinced like the RAM blocks are bad, but the problem is they have, whoever's been attacking these has actually either reflowed or done something, because there's flux all around these 2 blocks. And that one looks quite fluxy. I think they've just tried reflowing by the looks of it. But they've definitely been working around here. And around here somewhat. There's flux all there. And looks like maybe these 2 blocks have, for whatever reason, decided to attack. I didn't make a decision though, should I bother re-balling it? Or re-flowing it, just to rule it out, because it does seem it could possibly be the issue. So these 4 banks light up, this one doesn't, this one does, these 2 do. I think one of these was, and I did see 3 of these light up at one stage, but generally only one of these is lighting up, nothing else doing this side. Could be bad actually. Where's VTT? So VMM is good. Where's VTT? MIO's alright. CPU core. VTT was there recently in a really odd spot. The test point I'm looking for. SockFi. Where was VTT? Can't remember. Tokyo. MMIO. Graphics core. Just they got shit on it everywhere. It's like it could end up being a rabbit hole. Look at CPU core. Ground. I think it's on the bottom from memory, but shall we re-ball it? What do we think? Or should I give it a bit of a flush and a blow first and see what happens? Ring the clock yet? Friday. Could start early. Oh, shit. Ah, you stupid camera. Oh, God, I haven't got some. See, now it's a chime on with a silent off instead of a chime on and chime off. Oh, no, it's just chimed off there. Did a silent one then. Come on, camera. I think we'll give it a reball and see what happens. I haven't checked. Well, these are obviously getting voltages. 1.5's going into the line, but motherfucker. See, they're going. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Only one there. 2 there, none there. None there and one there. Yeah, it's hard to say. Anyway, it's. I'd rather do that than start pulling RAM blocks off. So these ones here aren't firing. Yeah, I think we'll give it a rebel, eh? See what happens. If that doesn't fix it, I'll probably scrap it. I'm not into pulling off dozens of RAM blocks and reborn them, and there's no obvious signs of an issue, so other than a ton of them not working. But they're driven kind of by the APU, so as in it needs comms between the two. Oh, I know, this is they put so many RAM blocks on these, it sucks. There's no short, so I'm happy to give this a roll first before we go any further. Ugh. So these ones are going. So this whole batch of 6 I got is obviously going to be hit and miss. I should have realised he's. Although all the CO2 backwards compatibles I bought from him, I fixed all of them bar one, I think. Same guy been there. He's actually using my channel aces. Yeah, and he also doesn't know how to fix them. So hopefully the same with this. He's a trier but not a getter kind of thing, and he's hasn't fucked them too much. Fingers crossed. Like, to save time I could just reflow it, but just reball it. It's an extra 10 minutes work. I'm not convinced the RAM blocks are bad. Ugh. Here's where I'm coming from. Not yet, anyway. We'll reball it for you, Sean. How's that sound? So it's half time. Well, the second half's just started. Still nil. If they get a win or a draw, Australia still proceed to the next step, apparently. Next stage, or whatever. You timing this, Russ? Oh, what was that again? I looked at that. What was? I've totally forgotten the product there. What was wrong with that? All right, cooling. Hole in it. Hole in it, hole in it, hole in it. I'll have to check, I can't remember now, yeah. Ben's just put out some. Not much there. Oh, that, yeah. I saw, yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Let's look at that then. Yeah. Rusty, that was a lead free. That was 243 seconds for an Xbox OG 1S, mate. Wait till I do a fat cock, big black cock. They're a lot longer to get the RSX off on lead free. Wait and ye shall see. Not today. Oh, really? Shit. Yeah, no, about that. How does a tech do that? A competent tech, anyway. What? Come on. I think I've got a PS5 on the way in, no power. Or on and off as well. That's 17 years now, Jason. It's been a long ride. In 2009 I started handling BBCs. Polly, welcome back. I have no idea, Giuseppe. Please explain. I'm hungry again. I'm just nearly drinking plop. That's not good.
Please explain.
I need food. Gotta go shopping tomorrow morning. Relative humidity. Ah ha 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 ha. Alright, that's ready to go. Oh, did I miss some balls there? Good too. Find my stencil. There it is. Right. Where's that one taped up? I've used on something smaller. Oh. Tell me your score. No. What's the time? Oof, it's nearly drink o'clock. Get this boiled and on, and then it'll be drink o'clock.
Enjoy and learn from the master.
The tweezers are getting sticky. Yeah, it's fine. Is it drink o'clock yet? Oh boy, I'm copping them today like crazy. Oh fuck. Oh, stop it. It keeps going back. I'm not putting enough flux on at that end. Looks a bit. It's giving me a bit of grief. Up in that top corner. By the looks of it. In that corner. Oh no, that was wrong. Oh, them two there are gonna blade me. These two. Oh, fucker. Why now? Come back and sort them out. You fucker. Go away. Seriously, go away. Ow! Where's my finger? Oh, give me a bit of jip this one. Oh, there's one. You suckers. Oh, we'll fix it. Ah. That kind of went a little bit pear-shaped, that one. Unlike moi. This time. Andy. Well, fucks it. Nearly drink time. Oh. So there's a whole corner. Oh, it's come good. Cool. Kind of, anyway. Kind of not. Where did I just see? That's it, man. Oh. Oh, up in that top corner to my top right, I see it. Talking about. Up here I saw one somewhere. Where is it? Here we go. Still Young, welcome. We reballed it and we fuxed it, Sean. Be nice if the 6 is it. I'm not 100% confident, but I think it's the first go-to with everything we looked at, so. Well, you've come to the right place if you like that. I do lots of it. Do lots and lots of it. Everybody watch my balls. Well, this is cool. I'll get a drink and have a smoke. This is done. PS5, no power. Hey Alan, I spoke to you on the phone about 45 minutes ago. I said, yeah mate, just remind me, I've had 3 phone calls since. Like, fuck me. Oh, the people ring and they think you're the only person you talk to them. Should be ready to drop in a second. About 20 seconds probably. There she goes. Alright, so while this is cool, I'm going to make a drink, have a smoke, come back, should be cool, and give it a try. If it doesn't work, I'm going to have to move on to this PS5 for now, but hopefully it's not a dead sock. It's about a foot and a half away for us. That's it there. So about that far. That's it there. Don't mind the mess down here. Where did that go? What the fuck? Have I got two NDI sources? What the fudge? Why is that stuck on the screen?
Enjoy and learn from the master.
Is that that one? Yes, why I close it and it's not disappearing. It's still up. What the fudge? Wow. Huh. The NDI source is not turning off. Huh. Wow. What the fuck am I going to do with that? It's just not turning off. What the? I will, for now, shrink it, move it out of the way over here. That's weird, I can't turn it off. And I've turned it off. Right, go make a drink. I smoke. I disabled it and slobs in it, it's still going. Right. Cheers. I'm gonna go have a smoke. Oh, all that cools. Cross our fingers that it solves the issue. Still nil all, is it? Score's not on the screen. What the? That NDI source of filming a little is annoying me. Alright, since this thing boots, probably not. Why is that NDI source still displaying on the screen? And it shouldn't be. What the fudge? It's really weird. Like I'm hiding it and that's it hidden. It's I don't know. That's it unhidden. I need a camera here for Rusty so he can watch the rework machine when I'm doing stuff. I just hit the hide button on that, which I normally do, to hide it, and it's doing that. Oh, what the fudge? That's weird. It's like it's stuck there for some weird reason. Huh? I'm not getting it. Why is it stuck there? I have, yeah. So I'm like ticking the eye, to hide it and bring. So if I turn it back on, which is normally all I do with it, turn it off and on, and turn the camera on. It's now turn it on. That's what it's looking at right now, right? But and I turn it off and hide it. It does that. It's got a glitch in the system. Ugh, really? What's going on? Why is it doing that? That's weird. The only thing I can do is remove it and re-add it. Delete it and re-add it. So that's on and then hidden. And it's still playing silly buggers with me. Oh, if I do this, because it's, oh, yeah, if I do this, it doesn't do anything. Wow. There we go. I just go Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Now if I turn it on, we can see it. Turn it off and it disappears. Wow, that was just some kind of glitch in the system, then. In the slob system. If this pulses 5 pulses, then we're still in the same position. So watch the fan closely. When I put standby into it. She's only glitched once. If it does the 5, then it's not even glitching. We might have got it. Ooh. Ooh. Don't think so, but it's not doing its 5 pulses every few seconds. Oh, it's dead. The fudge? Am I using the right power supply? I've got 2 power supplies sitting here. Oh, maybe I'm using the dead one. Is that the dead one? Is this the working one? Ah, wrong power supply. My bad. I was like, huh? Alright, see if we get any fan glitches. We just want one. One, don't do any more. Please don't do any more. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, it's not going to go. Same position. And until that does its 5 pulses, it won't let you turn it on. So same problem. Okay. Yes, I don't know. It's the problem with this, Sean, that someone's attacked this. So it's like, someone's been in here booking with it. Which is not good. Yes, I'm going to I just PS5, no power, or power off next. Yeah, I'm not the one to go pulling RAMs, and I'd just rather scrap it and keep it for spare parts. Although I get not much out of this. They took the Wi-Fi, or the blue Wi-Fi module. The power supply that came with it was dead. I get the drive for a laser, but the lasers in them very rarely need replacements. I get some FETs and stuff. Some standby regulators and whatnot, but yeah. So, these 4 over here. Calibrating lock. I hate when it does that. So those 4 are firing. Only one of these 2 are firing. I think it's this one and this one's not. So these 2 here. This one's firing. This one's not. These 2 are firing from memory. No, so only one of these is firing. 2 was before. These 2. None are firing. And these 2. None are firing. So this is one bank here. So one bank, one bank, one bank, one bank. So these 2 aren't firing on this bank, but these 2 are. None of these are firing on this bank, and I think 1 or something of this bank was firing. Of these 4. One, yeah. Or 2 just started to come on. So the middle one, 2 middle ones slightly came on towards the end then. 1 pulse, yeah. So this bank's half going, this bank's not, and this bank's fucking all over the shop, and this bank's working. It could be a bad APU, but all the resistances and shit I checked earlier seem to be normal. I say, without knowing exactly what the previous repairers tried on it, I'm kind of in the dark. So anyway, we'll might try a couple more things with it. I just reballed it, Carl. Yeah, it'll be fine. Symptoms haven't changed since reballing it. I do find though, if it needs a reball, it's usually a chime on, and about 3 or 4 seconds later, it turns off without a chime. This one's chiming on, and then 5 seconds later, chiming off. And the ones that I've ever come across that need reball, they don't chime off; they just turn off silently. Ugh. Oh man, that's gross. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. And there's no, yeah. Oh, the only thing I can really do with that is go around and really get in and finally check all the resistors and shit around each bank and see if it's any out of the ordinary. Oh, this might have roaches in it. It's definitely a RAM APU communications issue. It's whether I can nut that, and they become very time consuming when there's nothing obvious to go for, kind of thing. That's the dead one. Put that away. So the soccer's over. I think it was 0-0. No one won. Give me TV remote. Enough. Oh, I'm scared to open the rest of them up now. This obviously they've ended the same repair dude's been trying to fix them. That was the only one that turned on and turned off. The others were just dead. Oh no, that was a dead one. Sorry. That was one that so he just put a faulty power supply back in it to sell it. Dodgy mother trucker. They were off retro finally. I got 6 of them. They're like $170, I think, posted. Oh man. I've only had to fix one to get my money back, but still. Oh no, this could be a dead APU. Been seeing more of these lately. This revision. Yeah.
Game over, man. Game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
Well, this thing's just going to go flat. I just did go flat. Yeah, so I bought the six 1S's off him, Final Man, and the 7 PS3s, Slims. We'll definitely have 12 volt. It's hands down, you can't deny that because we have standby to turn the console on. Doesn't mean the power supply's good, but we'll definitely have 12 volt here. What we'll check out first. It's a boot sequence, boot draw. Here we go. Oh no. Oh no. that's pretty much the same as the other one the other day with the like a dead APU. Anyway, let's go through and check everything first. Oh, sorry, the shorter graphics, cool.
Oh no.
Oh no, alright. Kind of a normal boot draw. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. You roll the old coke. I'm just going to quickly run around and look for any shorts. Which is probably not going to be any, to be honest. And then if we have a look at the UART, we've probably got that generic 8001, 00, 0001 or whatever it is. Most likely. What do you want to do with yours? What do you want to do with yours? Yeah. Clean it. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if it's bad and needs replaced, it'll run cooler.
You know the let's say for Halo Xbox.
Mm.
You know they're making new ones.
Green one. Yeah, the green one. Yeah. You're buying me one for my birthday, aren't you? Okay, so this isn't looking good. I must admit.
Yes! 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 No! 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 Fuck!
Not looking good at all.
Yes, master.
Not looking good. We'll have a look at the UART after this, and if it's giving the same generic error, I'm just going to call it, because it's becoming more common. What am I looking for? The South Bridge. Yeah. It's not looking good. The SSD controller, not sure what that's meant to be underneath. That's quite, so most of the spots under here are like point, where was it? 031. Which I find kind of odd. Might be normal. Sounds like 2-3, but okay, so it's probably normal. Alright, yeah, it's not looking real fantastic at the moment. Let's have a look at you up quickly. Where am I?
Not happy, Jen!
I haven't checked any voltages yet, but we'll just see what this UART tells us. Go from there. I put that. Right, what am I doing? Checking the UART. Oh, hang on, I'm com 3. Let's have them back to front. Hey, graphics core. Hey, there you go, bang. Shock VRM power file graphics. This is the same generic one, I think. What's this one? Yeah, 808 1001. That's the generic one. Common SOC thermal sensor issue. Wow. This one here is the latest one. 8006 8000. Unknown error. No known match. Check full error database. Wow. The 8006 8000 report findings possible APU VRM related. And then there's this generic one, which is one usually associated with graphics core. But we're getting C0020303, which was 26th of the 6th, that's today. APU not responding. Yeah, I'm trying not to waste my time. Jason's what I'm trying to do. Knock that out as quick as possible rather than fucking around with it for 2 hours. Yeah, so that's it. This one here. Not looking good. Not looking good. Especially with a normal boot draw. Oh, he's pulling 1 point. Yeah, okay. Oh, right. Interesting. Yeah. This CPU. Should check that with the scope.
You're the goat.
Yeah, getting no voltage on the graphics core. Yeah, so looks like she's toast. Wow, that's becoming quite kind of common, isn't it? I mean, what I'll do quickly just to confirm it. So I did the other day is lift all these coils and confirm that there is a short on the graphics core, and then that'll be it. Seems to be this is the first revision. Seems to be these doing it quite often, yeah. Well, the graphics core, Sean, yeah. Like the CPU cores, voltage rails going up high, run them. The GPU core's just got nothing happening. Like dead water. And the only way to really confirm it, really sucks, is to lift all these on both sides of the board and inject and go, yeah, cool. The core's pulling amps and it shouldn't be. What's going on here? The well is letting me down. It is, Jason. Very much so. For no dollars. I can only hope that the short's on the other side and it's a VRM or something. And we can work out which one if that's the case. Alright, now should be separate. Oh shit. Oh man. Ugh. Yeah, it's looking like it's the core. So give it like 0.7 volts on this side and it should pull nothing. Yep, dead zero zilch. Go to this side, pulling 1 amp at 0.7 volts. She's fried. If I do that on the CPU core, which is over here, It should pull no bolts. Oh, it's pulling a little bit, it shouldn't be. Interesting. So maybe they're both half riding. But that's pulling like an amp at 0.7 volts. Yeah. Well, I can go to any other power rail and inject voltage and it won't pull any amps. You know what I mean? So both those rails are actually pulling amps. I'm only putting in 1 volt, but if there's a short, it'll try to pull something. It just sits on 0, which is what it should do if there's no short. You know what I mean? Interesting, the CPU's pulling only very minor, 184 milliamps, but the RSX, the graphics core rails pulling a whole amp, 0.7 volts. We won't see anything on the camera. I'm just going to have a look. Must make sure it's not a cap under here. Wow, yeah, but we have been seeing more of these. The 010s lately doing that. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Carl. Yeah, I think just age and cheap Chinese shit. I think they're just getting to the end of their lifespan, and we're going to start seeing more of it. To be honest. So what I've basically done is separated the graphics core, which is just the VCC, to the SOC. I've separated it from the rest of the system, and if I really wanted to get mean with it, I could, like I showed Roy how to do the other week, I could take this cover off, clean it up, and you'll probably find we'd see a heat signature around the edge of the die somewhere. Where the heat's, we won't see it now, but right, I got Roy to do it, and you could see the heat signature. It was fucked. Oh, interesting. The CPU's pulling current or amps. Like I can probe any voltage rail here, right? And it should. Well, that one actually that's RAM. So this is. Oh, this is going to the. Even that's pulling a little bit. It shouldn't be. That's the VRAM rail. The whole, yeah, all the power rails seem to be pulling something from the APU. Interesting, yeah. So she's toast. I'm not going to spend any more time on it. Fucking rebel, no way, Sean. No way. Oh, I need to put those all them fucking coils back down now. It's the launch model car, yeah. I did one the other day. Same launch model, same. So they have normal boot drawer. They don't show anything in the boot drawer, and the error log is generally the 8010001, a generic error. That there's no real. This is the problem fix to it, and this one's doing exactly the same. So. Normal boot drawer and pulling amps into the graphics core. It should only pull amps when it's turned on, you know what I mean? Not when it's sitting there doing nothing. Jason knows all about pulling amps when he's turned on. There shouldn't be any on the board, Tolly. This is an unopened console, you know what I mean? There shouldn't be any. if there was, I mean, like it can't get out of this area kind of thing, so if someone had opened the console up previous to me, then I'd go, well, maybe, yeah. Because the console's a virgin, no. So yeah. But it has been becoming more kind of prevalent with this revision. Like, let's say, Carl, I think they're just getting to their fucking into their lifespan. They work so hard, get so fucking hot. They're overworked processors as they are. That they're just starting to die. But the last one, physically the last PS5 I did had the same issue. Exactly the same thing. The whole same sequences, everything. And in the end, I spent more time on this one, but I went through all those motions and went, yeah, the core's fucking short, so yeah. If it wasn't, I would do that injection in here and we'd find something. There's been nothing else on that core rail. I mean, if there was, we'd inject into there and we'd find whatever, this little fucker here lighting up or something, because it's what's taken all the... you don't see any heat signatures because the APU's taken it all in underneath the die. Yeah, this Spanky, that's when I went through those first steps, I went, oh, this is going to be the same thing. I'm not going to spend hours on this. I'm going to do a quick usual things and go, yep, yeah, that's the problem. And especially because they're not leaving them with me and going, oh mate, you can just keep it for parts then. I'm not going to spend 2 hours on it, fucking around, when that is 99.9% of the chance is going to be the problem with that kind of diagnosis. I won't be like the local business so and take all these fucking parts off and give it back to him and tell him it's unrepairable. I'll give it back to him complete. Fucking hell. I wouldn't steal the APU, I'd steal the south bridge and the HDMI encoder and stuff like that if I could, Sean. But I'm not dishonest, so. The APU is no good to anyone, yeah. Well, it's not even APU, Sean, it's a SOC, mate. System on chip. An APU, do you know the difference, Sean? Do you know the difference between a SOC and an APU? SOC has an APU inside it, basically, kind of thing. It's actually called a SOC. With the prevalence of those BC250, what's the BC250 boards, Hermits? How difficult to get a replacement APU and do a bit? The APU is married to the Blu-ray drive, and yeah, you need to have a matching chipset, and you wouldn't do it anyway. Oh, fuck no. What's the BC20 board? 250 board, sorry. Multi-pinching party apart. Good one, Jason. Yeah, you can't just swap out the APU on any later revision consoles. Although we did the other day, Carl, so Final Man sent in only with the digital edition chip, so Final Man sent in a Series S that was banned, and another board that was just water damaged enough that you wouldn't want to use it. I took the
You're muted. You're muted.
gone flat. Yeah, no, so on it, like finally sent me in a Series S that was banned. So you can get away, like you can do APUs or sock swap and stuff in certain circumstances. Like, so he sent me a Series S that was banned. He sent a Series S in that was like really water damaged, that you wouldn't want to sell it to anyone or repair it. So I took the stock and the gnaw off that water damaged one or corroded one and put on the banned one and, you know, working console. But it doesn't have a disk drive in it, so yeah. If these had, so if these like they did with PS3s and PS4s, where the original launch models came out with a paired daughter board inside the drive, and then as they went through the revisions, they took the daughter board out of the drive and they actually managed to put it on the motherboard where it just a flex ribbon cable plugs into the board. So everything is self-contained on that board, but you still need, especially with a disk drive, you still need the SOC, the NAND, or whatever, and the Renesas or you know, whatever's linked to. These have a T. What are the ones these have? These have a T, TPM or something that's married to the system as well. PS5s. TPM, I think it is. And it's not worth it. I said to the guy yesterday, the last time I did, he picked it up yesterday or the day before, and I said, mate, it's not worth taking a working PS5 to do a whole swap out on your system. With a working system, you just buy the working system, you know what I mean? Like, why would you go and ruin a working PS5 to replace your parts that aren't replaceable without replacing a ton of shit with it, you know what I mean? And the time and effort that goes into it is just not fathomable, not worth it. You know what I mean? Why would you even consider doing that kind of thing? You just wouldn't. That's just going backwards in a sense, you know what I mean? Like,
See you later, fucker!
you wouldn't even bother. like that's just a redonkulous call. See you, Smacky. Well, they don't repair it. They just scrap it and give you a replacement. You know, they may send it back to whoever, wherever. I highly doubt they go and start. I highly doubt they change out BGAs and parts to revive a board. They used to back in the PS3 days, obviously, when they started replacing 90s and Frankies and stuff. But you send a PS5 in, they're just going to give you a refurbished console or a replacement board. Well, basically a replacement console. They physically probably would not these days even pay anyone to, I'm picking my nose, sorry, pay anyone to even attempt to repair it, kind of thing. I don't think they refurbish in the aspect of they would replace that ape. You know what? If they did, we would have come across them by now and known that they've soldered to some kind of I2C bus lines or something to reprogram, because they would have the ability to write to any chip or do whatever and actually remarry a certain chip to a board. I get that. That's their system. They'd have the know-how and everything to do everything to that system. You know what I mean? But I highly doubt they do. Yeah. We would see boards that have been, in commas, inverted commas, refurbished, and you would see that they've reworked on it and done shit to it and changed out the sock or whatever, you know. Yeah, I guess so. They might have the tools that are very less intrusive kind of thing and just go bang, 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 bang. But they've still got to replace a major component. is it worth it to them? I don't know. Probably not. So for them to fix this, if this is what they did, they could replace that sock, hands down, and then they could hook up to these points or wherever they hook up to with pogo pins or whatnot, and they could send commands straight through the system that reprograms everything to suit that sock serial number they just put on that board. Hands down, though, it totally could be doable, yeah. But I highly doubt they're reworking systems and replacing socks and stuff, yeah. But they're very dirty. Like I've seen when you come across their PS3s that they used to rework and replace RSXs and shit. They don't clean up. They're filthy. They leave flux around on the board and shit, and around the IC itself, and yeah. So I highly doubt that's changed. Make sure this doesn't look like it's ever been touched, you know. And if they were doing that, they'd be smashing about by the hundreds and thousands to get them back to customers, and they wouldn't be cleaning them up. They wouldn't be making them look like brand new and untouched and blah, 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 blah. So yeah, I highly doubt it. It'd be just a throwaway shit. They're very unlikely to be refurbishing these. To some extent, depending on what the issue is. You know, if it's a faulty Blu-ray drive, I'm sure they'll put a new Blu-ray drive in it, and fucking, you know, flog it as a refurbished console back to wherever, whoever, and yeah. But I think when it comes to board level major ICs and stuff, I don't think they're doing anything with it in that kind of sense. Oh, they could run I2C commands anywhere on the board. There'll be many points on the board where they can actually access the I2C bus. Same as on an Xbox Series S and X. There's more than one point to wire to. You can wire to anything on that line. It doesn't have to be a test point. I mean, there's tons of points you could actually hook up to the system. The guy's coming to get his Steam Deck this afternoon. I messaged him for mate. I can't help you. I've exhausted my friggin' efforts to try and fix
Enjoy
it for you.
and learn from the master.
Alright, so I'm giving the bad news. I really want to look at that 1S again, but I'm thinking it's just a waste of time and space, but anyway. I can go and check around the RAM blocks that aren't for them. I haven't even scoured the board religiously, like, to see if they've fucking scratched anything or done anything to it. I'm hungry. Yeah. There has to be a quicker, easy way to diagnose that without lifting all those fucking... Well, there is. You can just inject straight in alignment and it's going to pull amps, but I don't know if it's on the socket side or the input side. You know what I mean? Without lifting those coils. So this one, all those four weren't working, were they? And this one, and this one. What else could be causing half of them not to turn on? I'm sure they're not all faulty. I mean, there can't be that many faulty RAM blocks on the board. Make a drink, have a smoke, and come back over with it. Who knows where he is, Bull? It might have been him that trolling me, mate. Who knows? That could have been my issue. Kobe wants to, actually maybe we should get Kobe down here. Kobe wants to pull, his mum bought him a second-hand computer, gaming computer, which I've got him his brand new. Just spent $633 on, fuck. I spent $633 this morning on 32 gig of DDR5 for his birthday present. The last bit of hardware I had to get for his computer. He's bought his gaming computer from his mum's, which she bought second-hand for him for about 600 bucks. He wants to open it up, check out why the Wi-Fi isn't working 100% and change the thermal paste. So he wants to do that stuff in. Right. And I paid $633 this morning for 32 gig of DDR5. The last lot I bought for that bench, test bench I built in the frame, I paid $139 for the same fucking RAM. Oh my fuck me, it's gone up almost 400%. Absolutely crazy. I'm gonna have to smoke all of that. I might get Kobe down tomorrow, mate, to do his PC. $139 I paid for 32 gig of DDR5. That was maybe 12 months ago. 18 months ago, maybe.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to do anything else with this. I'm going to check a few resistors. I don't fucking think we're going to find anything odd, but yeah. Well, so I don't even know which, what that, see there's more remnants of flux or something. I don't even know what they've attacked on this board to even, nowhere to start kind of thing. .5k. 0.5. So I'm not going to find any odd. I've got a funny feeling it's probably just going to be the APU's fight on this internally somewhere. So none of those resistors I just checked out look anything like they're a problem. Like, I'm not going to find any abnormalities here. I really don't think I'm going to. Just by checking those half a dozen or more resistors, there's nothing odd standing out. And like I say, I highly doubt there's 8 banks, whatever it is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 banks are actually faulty. This is the one that had some fresh liquid under it. That's fine. And also, I'm not going to go start pulling them all off to freaking check. Hell no. That's just a waste of time and space. These 4 actually work. So they had flux, which I don't think whether. So there was flux down around here, and also which looks like around these 2 blocks, but these 4 blocks work. Which is interesting. They've been at the NCP by the looks of it. So they've swapped out the NCP. This chip. That's where the fluxes come from. No, that was, yeah, I saw that too. No, it wasn't. You're talking about, it wasn't a merged ball, it was just some, this, you're talking about this. It's just, and it's not touching the ball to the right, it's just something sitting there. I saw that too. It's not, you can see that it's not actually touching the ball next to it, but it's some kind of solder, what looks at it. But it's definitely not, there's a gap, I can see the gap don't know if you guys can, but I can see the gap between the two balls. So they may have reflowed the whole lot. I got no idea. But this block works. This block's firing up. So I honestly don't even think that's solder. It's just something stuck. Okay. Yeah, it's not. It's just a bit of grey thermal fucking compound shit. Like there's another piece of it sitting here. But yeah, these 4 blocks actually seem to be working. But they have been around here, which is interesting. I didn't see that before. The NCP though is more for the that looks alright. But they have replaced this. I might run the iron around it and see what happens, but they have actually fucking replaced that. So why did they come to the conclusion that that might be faulty is what interests me. It could most certainly be a bad component around that, maybe, but yeah. That's what I mean, without knowing exactly what they've fucking done with this shit, I'm just chasing a rabbit hole big time. Let's run the iron around that. Not that I think it's going to fix anything, but let's run the iron around it, see what happens. It looks like it's all contacted, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know, mechanics. I mean, like, how much time do you want to spend on it is the question, kind of thing, you know, like, fuck. If it was no good, I'd be getting the error that it's no good, Makina, from the I2C bus. It would pinpoint. There's an issue there. And we're not getting that, so. We're getting a RAM APU error. The APU is not communicating with all the RAM. And we can see why under the thermal camera, because all the RAM's not turning on. Now it's a 1S, Makina. That I got in a batch from a guy that sells a useless repairer's fuck-ups, is basically what it is. I've got 6 of them. Oh, fuck. Did I waste my money? You know what I mean? Like, shit. Yeah. So, 1. All you want to see is 1 there, not multiples. This will do it every few seconds. 2. And I can't turn it on. It'll chime, but it won't turn on until it's finished its 4 or 5 glitches. That was 2, 3, 4. They usually do 4 or 5. 4. So now I can get it turned on and get an LED. Yeah. And it'll chime off. Yeah. So yeah, it's just like, fuck. I say I'm not, for the price you sell these for, I'm not going to go start pulling all the RAM blocks off. Like, fucking hell no. You know what I mean? It's just disappointing that I'm, you know. So what I'll do is, let's get another one from the same, so this, let's say this dude is selling a repairer's unrepairable consoles. And the dude that does them seems to have some kind of knowledge, a little bit, but he doesn't. So this one, this one's probably repairable. It's on and off pretty much straight away. On and off. So the ones with no power, there was a few with no power, which I'm guessing they've just put bad power supplies in them to flog them. Like this one's got no power. Is it going to be in the same boat? They put a dodgy power supply in it. Yeah, and they're hooking, I can see they're physically hooking up to the UART, or to the I2C lines, to check for errors, but they're unable to fix them. And then they've obviously smashed other components and stuff and gone through some motions and got nowhere and gone, well, let's just flog this on fucking eBay. This one's probably repairable. So it on and off pretty much straight away. So this one's probably more repairable than that one, which stays on for 5 seconds and shuts down, but yeah. That can happen, Gamel, yes, that actually is a thing, especially with the Series X's, well, 1X's, sorry. If you don't have the heatsink clamped on with some good paste in between, it'll pretty much turn on and 5 seconds later turn off. Most definitely, yeah, I've seen that before, if that's what you're talking about. So this one hasn't been opened. Oh, yes it is, yeah. And so this one doesn't look like it's been opened, but it has. So that other one, I think, I could chase that and chase that and chase that. Maybe I'll put it back together, put a thing on it, and waste of time and come back to it in a later stage, but there's a no image one, turns on, stays on, no image. It's either going to be the hard drive or a retimer kind of thing. Or a bad port. Again, that's one of the ones, that's what I mean, this guy's not that knowledgeable to probably fix that kind of shit. I don't know what he does, whoever the repair is. This guy's, it could be him, but this guy on eBay is just flogging this repairer's shit. He gets the money back out of it, can't you? As far as I can tell. But most of the time, things are repairable that I've bought from him. Whether it be 360s, 1Ss, XPS3s. The majority of the time, most of it's been fixable. I don't think he's actually been into this one, to be honest.
Oh boy.
You're welcome, Andy. The other one, so that one I just was playing with, they'd taken the Wi-Fi module off it, kept it, or it wasn't even there. Andrew! How do you go, sir? Good morning. Did you wake up with a morning wood and you decide to watch Ace or something? You're very early. Or I gave you that morning wood and thought I better go and say hello. Don't answer that. So no, he's been in here, he's hooked up to the I2C bus, and he's using my original picture. I find really funny. He's using my picture on the pin out, because he keeps using this as a ground point. This One, there's ground here, and there's ground here, and there's ground, and I just put this one as ground, and he's using these 3 points religiously. I use this one over here. Like, same bloke. It's the same bloke, I know that, but yeah. Doesn't happen in Jesus, mate. I've got good wood. In the middle of the morning. Just saying. It doesn't work any other time, but I got good wood in the middle of the night. Early mornings. Yeah, so he's been here again. Fucking hope he hasn't pinched anything. This has got a different issue though, for sure. But he's been into this. There's flux over here. Oh, fuck, really? What have you been fluxing over there for, mate? I haven't looked under here, obviously. Doesn't look like any flux on the rams as far as I can see. Makina. This board's feral though. As in, it's got like flux residue hanging around like Jason at the fucking gay club. But... Falcon, how you going, buddy? Good to see you. Well, I should say it's good to see me. Oh, since before the PS5 then, Andy, because that's the second time I've put the fan twitcher on the bench this afternoon. Oh, wrong cable. Okay, no. After an APU, oh sorry, no, that one is an APU. Oh, so Sean didn't answer my question before. Does he know what the difference between a socket and an APU is? He just vanished again, like Sean does. All right. My guess on this is 3P3, which is over here. I'm just guessing, but I'm guessing the issue with this one is the 3P3 rail's bad. Just a guess. Anyone else want to guess before we look at the errors? Oh, they're not similar at all, Makina. They got a couple of similar same components in them. The sock's much more advanced than an APU. I'm surprised. I think it's because they can't make it, well, unless they make the sock bigger and put more BGA pads under it, then the consoles will always have a south bridge. The sock is system on chip. An APU is an accelerated processing unit, which has a GPU and a CPU in it. The sock has a GPU, CPU, and then controls USBs and any other, like lots of different fucking things. You know, they could incorporate the south bridge into the sock if they wanted to. Hell yeah. All right, here we go. System on chip, accelerated processing unit. Oh, I hate when it does that. We got one twitch. Bitch. Nobody on a patch. I'm busy. Playing with Andy. I'm busy, bud. Take it up with Andy. Oh, is this one going to give me no errors? Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, because ground's come off. That'll do it. There we go. E003. Ooh, yeah, 3P3. Fucking called it. Check short on 3P3 VSOC 1P8, VMEM IOB, VTT ABCD, pull reg, VReg, power GPA enable to 3P3 standby. Oh, 3P3 standby. Ooh. No, I wasn't picking 3P3 standby, I was picking 3P3, which is over here. 3.3 standby is over here. Interesting. I don't know what ASIC stands for, Carl. No fucking idea, mate. I'm not that smart. Let's check the standbys here quickly. I'm still thinking 3P3, which is over here, because it's quite a common one to fail. But no. So we don't have 3.3 standby. We have 5 volt standby. We have 1.8 standby. We have 1.1 standby. We have no 3. Oh, we do have 3.3. Okay, so I think it's this rail here on boot. Hang on. Let me see if this goes high. 3P3, this test point here. Let's try to turn it on. Oh, it kind of wants to. I might have to try and capture that with the... Oh, I might have to try and capture that with the millivolts. Capture that with the scope or something. Alright, we have a place to start. Oh, there you go. I'll never remember that because it's not in my depth of field of... There's no short there. I was hoping there'd be a short there. They're not. Okay. So I don't have a short on 3P3. SOC 1P8 PLL. I don't know where the fuck that is, but... Let's have a look at the thermal camera before we go too far and see if everything's lighting up. What are you doing, Lulu? Oh, you're a dag. What you doing, little girl? Eh? What you doing? Eh? What you doing? I got no food for you. Hmm? What you doing? You just want to come and say hello to Dad? Is that what you're doing? Eh? You just want to say hello to Dad? Here comes Buddy. Here comes Buddy. Oh no, here comes Buddy. Big nudgy nudge, Bud. What about me? It isn't fair. Dad, pat me. Forget Lucy's hair. Let's go. We go play with each other. The other thing it could be, which is going to find out in a minute, and I'll turn my camera. The MMC's fucking lighting up like a Christmas tree. Oh, it's got bugs. There's like a layer of, you know, when someone works on a board and it's just, they don't clean it properly and there's like a smear of flux all over it because they wiped it with something. Oh, oh shit. They've pulled all the fucking, they've replaced all the caps on the core rails. Wow. Oh. This is what I mean, mate. Someone else has been working on this shit. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Look at that. That's what I mean. I should visually inspect these boards before I even fucking do anything with them. But look at that. I didn't put that there. Oh, fuck me. Oh, but Jesus. Okay, and this, like I say, this has got like that fluxy, like all over the board. Like, so this repairer, or wannabe fucking tech repairer, mate, he's obviously doing backyard shit. And then he gives them to Retro Hunt to flog them off for him. Ah. So there could be components fucking missing, and I mean, I don't. These are, unless they've done little to them. They're going to be rabbit warrens, mate. They're going to be like fucking 14 miles of caves below. But that just stood out like dog's balls when I turned the board over. Are you fucking serious? And there's a cap in here, which so that'll be shorted across there. What's the error I'm getting though? 3p3, yeah, it's nothing really to do with this area. So, it'll be short across these, yeah, because this cap here's got a big fucking bridge around it across here and across here. Like, you serious? Fucking hell. But he's replaced the electrolytic caps. I don't know why he's done that. They've never ever needed replacement from my experience. But he's replaced all of these on this side of the board with the 820s. Okay, why did you do that? I mean, this dude obviously, let me get rid of that before I forget about it, works, or I don't know what the fuck to say, but anyway. Oh, there's a resistor under there as well. Fucking hell. There we go. Fuck me. I don't think that's causing the issue though. Unless that resistor cap was on that 3p3 line or something, I got no idea. Unless it's V3p3 sock or APU or something, I got no idea. Without looking at the schematics. Alright, I think we've got everything there. Let's go around here now. So he's been around here as well. Oh, so he's fucking, seriously? This dude obviously just smashes, like, so he's replaced the U90 F1. I can see, you can clearly see on one side of it there that half the pins may not be attached down on this side.
Give me some chon-chon!
Makina.
Makina.
He's definitely been fucking around here. Let's try and straighten that up before we go too much further.
Enjoy and learn from the master.
I am the master of disaster. Call me Andy by nickname. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop it. My sponge isn't wet enough. I'm not wet enough. So, okay, so he's been there. Alright, let's keep looking. Let's keep hunting. Where do I start from and where do I go? Let's start over here and go around again. Okay, mate, how you going? Good. Gonna...
Although they should be able to replace it, yeah, that's what I thought too. Instead of replacing the motherboard, that means they're not replacing the RAM, not replacing the memory.
Oh, that's a good shout out. We'll do that. Oh, hang on, I'll just go see where else he's been fluffing around with you. Well, we're going to go past it now in a minute. Oh, he's been over here. Fuck, see something like... Oh, so he's replaced this driver. I'm not getting that as... Hey, Babs. I'm not getting that as an issue right now, but he's replaced this driver. Oh, fuck. I mean, listen, these things are just going to be rabbit holes. Rabbit warrens. Because I've got no idea, other than visually inspecting, what he's done to it. So yeah, so he's replaced this. Oh, so shit, I need to check the FETs down this side and see what's going on. He's been soldering to the fucking MEMIO there by the looks of it. Fucking. Oh, he's been at the NCP as well. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, FML. Oh, I've probably wasted $170 on all these fucking units, to be honest. Shit. Because, like I say, not knowing what he's actually fucking done, I'm fucking fighting a losing battle with up shit creek without any paddles kind of thing, you know what I mean? Fuck. So he's obviously very invested in fixing these. If he's gone to this, so there's flux around here. So, oh, he's even replaced, has he replaced that? That's the 5.5 standby rig. But there's fucking flux all around here. What's he done here? You know what I mean? Like, oh, man. Serious? So yeah, he's been here. I feel this one's probably more repairable than the last one though. We haven't, oh, we did hook up. Oh, we did hook up to the fucking, shit. Fuck. Although I just found that big fucking solder blob. So we're gonna see what it does now. Oh, this dude's having a, oh, and he's even done the HDMI retimer. He's been, what the fuck is this dude on? What the fuck? Oh my god! Wish there was an actual error log, like PS3s where you could see the past errors, and PS5. You can't see the past errors on this, you can just log the monitor the bus and see what issues going on at hand kind of thing. Fuck, he's been here, he's been here, he's been here. He's been here. He had a big fucking blob over here somewhere. Serious? Fuck me. Is there through a hole cat? Where'd you see that? Where did I didn't notice anything. These are all here. Where'd you see a through hole missing? I don't think so. Just by what I can see here, I don't think so. Anyway, I will go make a drink, have a smoke. See what happens now with the bus. And since that big fucking bridge solder blob's gone. Basically, in a sense, Jason, yeah, he's obviously earlier on in the piece. Well, that was over here. I started over here on the second side and went like, and when I started on the top, I started from here, I think, went across here and found that, and then found that, and then found that, and then found that. Right, yeah. This one's, I feels repairable. It chimes on, chimes on, turns straight off, like, and it's telling me 3P3. SOC, oh, I haven't checked SOC 1P8, VMEM.io, which is where he was soldering to over here. I haven't even checked that for like a short or anything. Pull VREG, power GPA enabled to 3P3 standby. Oh, so that's saying pull this little fucker. Generally, if that's bad though, you won't get 3.3 standby. It has 3.3 standby. I'm gonna make a drink, have a smoke. We'll come back and we'll keep going, see what's going on with it. Well, Bill the Seller Retro Hunt knows exactly what's going on here. And he's just playing dumb in his listings. And I should message him and go, mate, I bought a shit ton of consoles off you in the last few years. And you need to be more open and honest with whether it just be I get these from a console repairer that can't repair them, they're for parts only. Be a little bit more open and honest with the fucking what's going on kind of thing. Because I've only opened 2 now, but I'm feeling pretty ripped off right now. Motherfucker. Yeah. Lucy. Not that fucking.
Thanks for the follow.
Right. All right, let's see what this thing does now anyway. See if we get a different error or if it even wants to turn on. I don't know. Welcome, Boldo, the Boldo. Thanks for the follow, mate. I have, but not hugely, Makina. Like all those 8 or 10 PS3s backwards compatibles I bought off him, I fixed all of them but one. So the guy who he's getting off doesn't know how to fix PS3s, and he obviously doesn't know how to fix PS1s or whatever too. But it was just like, So I took a chance again. Like I bought one of the Slims I harvested the 40 off this morning was one of his. Because the dude, whoever he's getting them from, is not versed in PS3. He's trying his ass off with I've even bought 360s off him and repaired them. But he's trying his ass off with these Xbox Ones by the looks of it. To the point where he's got I can tell he's got no fucking idea. He's changing this driver and this fucking power management IC and whatever else we just found he fucking changed.
Thanks for the
I'm
follow.
like, what the fuck? Yeah. Welcome, Top Fuel. Thanks for the follow. I'm like, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. He's trying with no idea kind of thing, yeah. Let's just check this out before I even try and turn it on to see what happens. Oh, I'm starting to think my $170 outlay. If I can get one of these to work, I'll get my money back, so I'm not too phased. The one with no image will be 99.9% repairable. The others are unknown at this point in time, but this one he's attacked more than the one that we just fucking looked at. Like, it's crazy, yeah. Now let's see what this tells us. Alright, here we go. Now, drops out, cool, that's fine. One fan spin, plug it back in. It's the 5 fan spins ones that I've found over the years that are extremely hard to fucking repair. So we're only getting one fan spin. What we get in the log here? Still the same, okay. Nothing's changed. I don't have a short on 3P3. I haven't checked SOC 1P8 yet. Well, VMMIO I haven't checked, which we can check for short. I don't think it's a memory RAM issue. VTT ABCD, which is on the RAM rails. Pull VREG power GPA enable. To 3P3 standby. Oh, okay. And check 3P3. Okay. So this ain't gonna turn on. It's gonna chime on, chime off still. I need to do this with the scope. Do a single and try and catch what voltage this rail's putting out, because it could still be a faulty 3P3 regulator. I hate these boards, you can't get fucking ground anywhere. Other than over here. So this regulator here is what I'm talking about, 3P3. And on boot, it wants to go high. I don't know how high it's going though. It goes 4.9 millivolts. So this little regulator could be fried. If I scope that, you could do a single shot. We might better see how high it's going. Is what I'm getting at. So if I go single, I go on the screen for you guys. Oh, I'm sure he watches Final Man. Yeah, he's using my picture. So if I show you this picture, he's using this to wire up. So he's using this ground point, the only ground point that I've put in the picture. Hang on, let me. He's using. He's using these 2 points and this ground point on the last two I've opened is what he's using. I use this ground point, pin 2, but he's using these 3 points because he's utilising that picture. I can tell, hands down, no word of a lie, but yeah. But he's still got no idea what he's doing by the looks of it. So he's trying. I commend him. He's trying. So you know what? Multimeter. Where's my multimeter? Hang on. What the fuck's the multimeter? Ah, not the multimeter. The silly scope. Sorry. Oh, scope. I'm looking for an M. I want scope. Here we go. All right. So I'm going to try and do a single capture on this rail. On that point there. On one single, it's waiting. Let's do a power on. I'm not getting anything. What? Am I using my silly scope wrong? Yeah, exactly, Final Man. Yeah. He's counting. He's counting. Why am I not getting a... I've got a single. Oh, run. No? Huh? Forgotten how to do a single shot. I'm not getting anything on the silly scope. I've got single and it's on weight. So let me just try a different rail. There we go, yeah. So... Oh, so maybe it is fucked then. Oh, hang on. So that's the 3.3 standby rail I'm on. So I'll go back to single, and it's picking it up because it's powered. Okay, let me go back to here. Single, there's nothing there. Powered on, I should get a reading. I'm not. So where's another rail I can use? Test this fucking theory out on. Because that's actually telling me that rail's not working. If I go to a standby rail like 5 volt here, I will get like it's reading. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see it. My bad. Hang on. Got to use the right fucking thing. So I go to single. Right. This is the 5 volt rail. 5 volt standby. If I go to the 3.3 standby, it's obviously still going to also pick up. Oh, I need to decrease that or whatever, but it's picking up voltage there. If I go to the 3P3, which is a generated 3.3 volt rail, go single, and then try to turn it on I get nothing. So let's try. There was another. I'm trying. What other RAR can I try? Oh, so let's try the 1.5. Just to make sure this thing's fucking working the way my brain's working, which isn't working. Anyway. Go single. Why is it still on run? I don't want to run. I want single. It's not letting me click single. Single. It's not letting me click single. Clear. Oh man, it's going off its tits. Clear. Single. It won't let me click single here. Ah, you serious? Why is that not working? I'm just gonna go single here. Okay. I'm missing something. Ah. It's on run, starting to go single. Yes, no, it starts picking up. Yeah, anyway. I'm starting to think I should just swap out that regulator. But let me get the fluke out first. And confirm. Clicks quicker than the Rigol, whatever you want to call it. Squishy's awake. We only have to run the program on the screen, Makana, to get there. It tells you. You know what I mean? So if I change this to, which I was showing Russ the other day, I'll disconnect. And I change this to 1S. And then connect. And 1S is the only error on the website that actually gives you this information. Oh, here we go, look. Power good timeout not reporting power good. Check U9F1. Yeah, okay. Really? U9F1? Power? What the fuck? Q9F1. Q9F2. Surrounding resistors, capacitors, VMMIO or V2TB short. Okay. See, I'm now getting a different line of errors.
My penis is small.
This is what I was trying to show Russie. You can get logs and stuff, but you'll get better logs if you actually select a console. Okay, so this is actually telling me, and he's been playing at the U9F1, so
This was a mad one.
let's have a look, see.
Surprise, motherfucker.
So VMMIO isn't short, and it is 56. That should be good. That's good. I can't see it being U9F1, but he's actually replaced that. So fuck, that's interesting. Q and then Q1 and QF2, whatever it is, I'm pretty sure these two here. Okay. So he might have had a RAM issue, error, and he's been tracing it and he's been fucking around and doing shit and just fucked it totally. But anyway. So what it's telling me here is check U9F1, which is the RAM, which is this fucker, which we touched up and moved and blah 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 blah. I should pull it off and have a look and make sure there's no corroded pads. But he's also been, so he has done this, and he's been down here at the two FETs as well, Q9F1 and Q9F2. Oh, he's definitely been down here as well. Okay. Oh look. Is that a missing? Oh, I don't know. I have to fucking check. Seriously? And these don't even look soldered. They will be underneath, but okay. Plus, I mean, these things will just be a rabbit warren of what the fuck has he done? 21 seems a bit low. That's normal. Okay. And he's swapped out caps here because these caps are different sizes. They should look like these caps, both the same size. he swapped out this fucking driver, but he's been over here. Okie dokie. Fuck. There's no... There's no short across. That 21 seems really low, I must admit. Yeah, that vet I think's not happy. So if we compare that to this vet, we get 0.5, 0.6 increase and then go back across the same side. Oh, hang on. Okay, yeah, so we don't get that. And then we go from the enable line, bump, and then swap that over. Bump. Oh, it's taking me a while to go from short to, anyway, and then from there to here is testing short. Okay, pretty much short. 001. That's between this enable and the output. Here's the input. Okay, there's something going on here, sus, for sure. If I go, so 12 volts here, it's no 12 volt short, but that's 12 volt. This is the output, and there's no short actually on the VMM. It's 21, that seems, that, although I'm getting the right, like 50, 60 ohms out of it. That's 21. Okay. Oh, no, that is ground. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, there's something going on in this whole vicinity. But I wouldn't expect to be getting that fucking error that I'm getting. Power. So what we need to do is go to the schematics and look for this power PGA, whatever it is, and see what the fuck rail that's on. Driver, welcome. So power PGA timeout, right? So this U9F1 R6T4 Q9F1 Q9F2 is this whole area we're looking at. That drive, the regulator and the two FETs here that supply the VMEM. So there's something going on in this area. So I'm going to go to the schematics and look for this, because that seems to be what's making some kind of sense. It could be. I need to lift the two FETs at least. One of the pins looks. I don't know if it's a separated pin from the rest, but anyway, we'll find out shortly. Let's just go through the motions. So power PGA. This is from the SMC, which is the South Bridge. We have. There's 6. So power PGA, power good from the SMC, in from page 50, which will be where we're looking at. Power PGA enable, out to that area. And then this is vreg memIO, which is, yes, okay, U9F1, bang, bang. Out to, so U9F1 could just be bad. Hands down, no word of a lie. And there's the enable from the South Bridge into S5. And then 3P3 standbys. So U5D2, I don't know where that is. VReg power GPA enable. Where's U5D1? That's a good question. And U3F1. VReg S. Oh, the 1P8, 1. Okay. So if we go back here and go to the board view and we look for, what was it? What's the previous one? U5F1 or something? U5D2. So we go over here. U5D2. Where's it like? Oh, it's not even there. What the fuck? Oh, must be empty. U3F1. What the fuck? What's going on? So U5D2's not. This is SOC 1P8. Ooh, that's not good. So where the fuck's U5D2? Oh, it's a totally... Okay, I think we should just ignore this. It's a totally different power rail by the looks of it. But where the fuck... I mean, where is it on the board? Like, and also it's U3F1. Unless they're on the bottom of the board and they're on this side. No, they're not. What the fudge? So I can't find any of it. And was the other one U5D2? U5D2. I can't find either, unless these aren't searchable. They should be if this is searchable, but... Alright, so... what am I going to do? It's not the South Bridge. It's not the kick. Like, it's not... It could be the... What's he coming in, but I don't think... So I could check R6T6 and see that it's going high to enable. Which, if I go to U9F1, we should better find those rails. VReg power good, so that goes out to the South Bridge. VRef. I haven't checked all the resistors around or anything yet, but fuck me. This is just becomes like I've got to check a million parts to try and fix this because some fuckers just fucked around with it like hardcore. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. So we got power good out on pin 20. U9F1 doesn't have 20 fucking pins, does it? Oh, it does. It's got like 5 on each side. Or 6 on each side. Okay. So power good, or whatever it is, goes out. So what's the other one from the one that comes in? VReg, power, GA enable. Oh, so this one. So, and then pin 16 is 17. Get a signal from the South Bridge to say, turn on. I'm going for a quick piss, I'm busting, hang on. Yeah. So, and he's been working around these areas, which, so I think my first step would be to just change out, pull unit on F1 and pull those two FETs and see if any of the pads, there might have been liquid damage there that is not visible now because he's been out there fucking around with it, I don't know. Fuck. So what I'm seeing here is I do see a difference. So actually, I'm going to grab another board that I know is most likely kind of working. Not what doesn't work, but pretty sure it doesn't have an issue in this area. And what was I getting, like 021 or something on so I was getting diode mode, yeah. I was getting like 021. Oh, this one might have an issue. Where was I getting the 021? Oh, across here. Yeah, oh, this one's short. Okay, so that board's no good to test. Shit. Oh, is it across the enable? No, it wasn't. Okay, so watch the multimeter on the screen. Watch the readings I'm getting now. I'll just generally program for you. This actually seems short though, across here. Which means it should be short across here. No, or it's the same rail. This is ground. This is 12 volt. I was going to say. This is ground. This is 12 volt, and this is 1.5 volt output, right? Hey Alan, how you going, mate?
highlight that one because
Hello, Moto. I am here!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have some work to do. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have some work to do. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Oh shit. Ah, dickhead. It's my turn. Oh. Not anymore. Motherfucker!
Oh, would you look at this?
My penis is small. My penis is...
You're my soda pop, my little soda pop.
Ah, shit.
Now we can't fucking see it. Fuck.
Oh shit. Ah, dickhead. I can't vote. Not anymore.
Done!
Ah, shit. Fuck. Ouch, that hurt.
Okay. This was a mad one.
Motherfucker!
I foxed it, bro.
You're a slacker. Slacker, you're a slacker. Slacker, you're a slacker.
You're an idiot. Now I'm sure.
Gotta get a drink, have a piss. Alright, I'm not going to do any more today, obviously. Come to the end of life. Where was that with this though? Tactical Nerd Off. Welcome. Where was that with... Oh, I was showing him how to solder with flux. Where was I at with this board? Does anyone remember? I've totally forgotten. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. So, yeah. So, anyway. So, okay. So, yeah. I know where we're at with it. So, we'll do that tomorrow. But, I was going to swap out the MOSFETs, and I'm just going to put a fucking arrow here so I remember in the morning. There's something going on in this corner with the FETs and or the U9F1 or whatever it is with the it's not on the screen, shit. With the with that rail kind of thing, so we will revisit that in the morning. That was Alan, the guy with the PicoStation, blah blah blah. I was trying to give him that little soldering lesson, and I gave him a whole tub of Kingbow, which I've never given the ball yet. I gave him a whole fresh tub of Kingbow. I said, mate, I just got a batch in, so here's one. I said, use more flux. I gave him a pointer. I said, mate, you need to use more flux. And that's what you were seeing I was doing on stream with him. I was like, mate, I use flux here, I don't use flux here. Add flux, and look what happens. It looks sexy, and it flows, and it's a nice job kind of thing. Yeah. I said, use flux. Yeah. Don't recall. No, yes, there's an issue down in this corner with those FETs, as far as I can tell, and or the U9F1, the RAM regulator. Anyway, we'll deal with that tomorrow. But this guy, yeah. So this guy has, oh fuck, yes, man. Oh, he's attacked. What else did he attack on this? This area, this area, this area. Like he's had a good chop at it. You know what I mean? Fuck. Oh, it's Squish. He's been a customer of mine for years. A very good customer for years, yeah. He always brings me his, I'm going to call it fuck-ups, which I said to him. I said, no, you bring me your fuck-ups and whatever. He tries. He's got a bad arm, so he's got like a shorter arm and a good arm. And he tapes stuff, he's just telling me, he said, I have to tape it down to solder it, because he's only really got one hand. And his soldering's pretty poor, but I think, which I said to him earlier, I said, it's because you're not using flux, mate. Use some flux. Here's the whole fucking tub of it. Use the fucking flux, kind of thing. But he's been bringing me failed attempts of this, that, and everything for the last fucking 4, 5, 6 years before I even started streaming. He's been a long time customer, so yeah. That's exactly what I said to him at Squish. I said, mate, you know what the best thing about this is, Alan? This is, mate, is the fact that you give it a go, mate. Hands down. You actually try. And he's got 2 hands and 2 arms, but one arm's wrecked and it's shorter, and it's like but he can still kind of use it, but he can't use it like his normal hand, you know what I mean? Like, but he attempts it, he gives it a go, and if he fucks it up, he brings it to me. So yeah. So good on him. I said to him, I commend you for fucking trying, mate. Like, it is what it is. But use more flux. I kept telling him, flux, 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 flux. And I gave him a whole fucking 100-gram tub of Kingbow. He's cool. He's been a long time customer, yeah. He's fine. I got no problem with it. Like, he bought me the smoked OG that was here 2 or 3 weeks ago. It was his. He'd fucked something up on that. And he bought another console that same day too. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, he's just a long time customer, and I look after him, kind of thing. So this is what I do. What do you do? I'm not going to go, fuck off, mate. I'm not fixing that. And you know what? Here's a question for you all. What do you think I charged him to do that PicoStation that I spent a couple of hours on yesterday and a few hours on today? And then I can show you his feedback on my, I'll show you his feedback on my Google reviews. What do you think I charged him to do that PicoStation? And you all saw, well, who's been watching it, all saw the big fuck around with it. I need to message him in the morning that his PS5's fucked. $143, Makina. And I gave him a free a free tub of King Bow and a free fucking IO port on the back flat. 143 bucks I charged him. I wanted to charge 165, but he's a good customer. So I just, you know, it was a learning experience for me because I've never done a PicoStation yet. But, you know, that's not his problem. He left me this review a couple of weeks back. My usual price squishy is 165, and then up from there, depending on what needs to be done. He left me. Where is he? This one. He left me this review a few weeks back. Outstanding service from start to finish, highly recommended, ace console repairs. The owner is incredibly professional, polite and welcoming. I was amazed by his extremely fast turnaround time. He had my console fixed and back to me much quicker than expected. To top it off, he's very fair with his pricing and often offers generous discounts on completed work. It's rare to find a sole trader who combines high quality repairs, speed and great affordability all by himself. If you need your console fixed by someone who actually cares about his craft, this is the place to go. 5 stars. I will continue going back in the future. Thanks again for the fantastic service and keeping the retro gaming scene alive. They do squishy. $165 is my usual price. Minimum, yeah. And he said today, I'll leave you another Google review. I said, you can't, mate, you can only leave one. Unless you create a new Google account, you can only leave one Google review. Alan's cool, yeah, he's cool. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's funny. I don't go out of my way to upset people, come across rude or do anything. And you can go my Google reviews. And I know, you know, I've just been smashing people lately to get reviews. I never asked people for reviews. So up until 3 months ago, I never asked people for reviews. And the 160 I had were all organic, self-generated because they went home and a week later, a day later, they decided to leave me a Google review without even being asked. And then recently I've been asking for reviews and I've gone from 160 to 212. Like, I've been messaging people with the link to leave one, and I'm, oh, fuck this, like, yeah. If that dude over there can get away with rating the board parts and still has a 5 fucking star review, and I'm here with a 4.9 star review and almost half of his reviews, and I don't rip people off, why the fuck do I not have a 16 star review? I only got a 4.9. Yeah, there's 6 months warranty on everything I do, driver, yeah. But my work has still, even before this 2-3 months I'm talking about, my work, not my work, but mate, the people that ring me before going from 160 to 212 or whatever, ring and go, you've got some really good Google reviews, so that Google brings me a lot of work. Like, hands down, it brings me probably 60 or 80% of my work. And then the other 10 or 20% is word of mouth, like, yeah. And Google searches. People find me online, see a review, find my website, you know, blah, 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 blah. I get copious amounts of emails a day from the website inquiring about shit, and it's like finding time to respond to all this shit is crazy, but yeah. I'm a one-man band. I don't have anyone doing anything for me other than me doing it, whether it be repairs, fucking admin, fucking, well, yeah, I mean, I do the whole fucking lot on my own. I don't stop till I go to sleep, trust me. I knock off at 5 odd when I leave the stream, and what do you think I do then? Oh, then I go out in the kitchen, I cook the kids' dinner, the wife dinner, whatever I've got to do, sort out dinner, I have a shower, I get into bed, I lay in bed for the next 4 hours watching TV in the background of my ears, and I'm online doing orders, responding to emails, fucking messages on Facebook, and like it just doesn't stop for me until I close my eyes at like 9:30 p.m. So yeah. And that's just being self-employed and running your own business. That's small business. Hands down, it's small business. I'm not denying that. Yeah. But I enjoy it, so yeah. And there's tons of shit that I fucking forget. I forget to go, fuck, I meant to order that 3 weeks ago. Oh, fuck. And that's why usually when I need to order something, whether, not that I need these, but if I needed these, I'd go and plonk that on the front bench there, the keyboard and the 2 monitors. I'd go and plonk that on the bench there to remind me the next morning that I need to order this shit. So I do. So anything I run out of, I go and plonk it on the front bench. And then when I come out, because the first thing I do every morning is come out. So this is what I get out of bed, I have a coffee, a shit and a smoke. I come in here, I do my book work every morning, do my actual book work. And then anything sitting in front of me on the bench that I need to order, I order it. It's never ending. From fucking wake to sleep, it's never ending. Trust me, it's not. It's full on. Anyway, I need to go after this drink because Zoe's went for me. I might have one more drink, hang on. I have one more drink, I think, and walk the dogs with the wife. And then I'm cooking fucking creamy, cheesy bacon, chicken and rice. I think I would hate the admin work. Oh, my book, I keep on top of it, Squishy, so I do my bookwork every morning. Because I do dozens of transactions a day, hundreds of transactions a week, that I couldn't go to my fucking bank statement once every 7 days and try and fucking balance my books on the bookwork to my bank account. I do it every morning. Yeah, it's crazy. So I know it's all up to scratch. Oh, Code Liam, could you guys do the dogs quickly, please? Thank you. I forgot about that. No. Did I turn off the ultrasonic cleaner? I went this way before. Yeah, I did. Cool. Anyway, I have this drink and I'm out. The boys are walking the dogs, thank God. So I don't have to walk the dogs with the wifey. Oh, I forgot there was 2 kids here. They're happy to do it. They never go, oh no, I don't want to. They love the dogs, but I just thought then I walked in and they get a drink, like, oh fuck, the boys can walk the dogs, so yeah. Anyway, tomorrow, I think this one's fixable, but yeah. Just need to go, my brain's been fried this afternoon. I'm just not into it. So, E-3, power GPA timeout, not reporting power good. Check U9 F1, which is this area, and the 2 FETs this area, and R6 T4s in this area, surrounding resistors, capacitors, ooh. Like I say, he's been working in that area, so maybe I got it back to that error because after removing the big blob of fucking solder on it. But how can you do that shit? I should have taken a photo of that. screenshot of that. That big fucking blob across the resistor and a cap. Like, are you fucking serious, mate? I can't fix this, but I've got this big fucking blob of solder on it. That was just crazy. Anyway, the other one from earlier, I say it's a RAM to APU issue. I could, you know what? I'm not going to do it. I could do it for science. I could lift off all those 16 blocks. I could either reball all those 16 blocks, or I could replace those 16 blocks and still be in the same situation. And it ends up being the APU has just got an internal fault where it's not communicating on certain rails with the RAM. It's not worth it on a business perspective to sell that for $189 and spend fucking 4 days on it reballing RAMs and shit. So that one will go to scrap. That's just a logical decision. This one I'll spend an hour or two in the morning. We'll replace a few parts and hopefully we'll go. But yeah. These are all, remember, these are all fucking raped, well, molested by another repairer, so yeah. Which I wasn't expecting, actually. I should have realised when he's listing them as a bulk fucking lot. The PS3s, I don't care. I can fix them like crazy. And I've already got a 40 nanometer off one of his PS3s. The other, just out of 7, there was 2 40 harvesters. There's 2 40s that I will jailbreak because they're 2500 series, and then there's 2 that are 2000 series, which I'll repair and on sell. But and the other one, I can't remember what it is. There's 7 there. That was only 6, but yeah. But yeah, fun times. But I think I need to email him, well, message him on eBay, just nicely. I'm not going to bitch at him. I think I need to message him nicely and go, hey mate, just a heads up, like, I bought a lot of consoles off you, you know, 80% I've repaired, but it'd be really cool if you're going to list 6 fucking Xbox One S's that have been fucking raped, molested, that you could actually mention it. And I'm sure you know, I'm still talking to him, I'm sure you know where these consoles come from. You just didn't stumble across them on a pallet full of fucking folding consoles, mate. You're getting these from a repairer, whether it be your son, your wife, your fucking nephew, your niece, or who the fuck ever. He's getting them from a particular person who is trying to fix consoles. And that particular person is going, you give me 50 bucks from all, and he's selling for 150 bucks. You know what I mean? Like, the tech's trying to get money back out of his investments, and then the eBay seller is trying to get money out of his investment buying the faulty consoles from him. Whether they're correlated and they know each other and they're related, I don't know. But I need to put it to him without, under my breath, without saying that to him. And mate, you can't keep doing this if you're fucking taking consoles from your niece, your nephew, your son, your daughter, and flogging them on eBay without stating the fact that these have had attempted repairs. It is Gmail. Yeah, so 360s, Xbox 360, and Xbox One and Xbox One S, Xbox Series One X, maybe not so much, they can be a little bit more trickier. But, so yeah, so Xbox 360, Xbox One S, Xbox, what did I just say? 360s are very easily repairable if you have the right tools. Like, a lot of the time they need a reball or rework, but 360s are very repairable in the scheme of trying to find something that, and I'm talking slims, not fats. Fats always need fucking reballs and GPU replacements, but if you can buy 360 slims with red dots to death and stuff, it is Gmail, mate. This is the thing, this is what I need to mention to him. Go, mate, you need to start stating that these are failed repair attempts. Because I wouldn't have bought those 6 knowing they'd be, although, like I say, the 10 fucking backwards compatible PS3s I bought off them, I fixed 9 of them. One of them was just too far gone. I paid $120 each for them. I sell them for $1,000, mate. Oh, there's a shit ton of profit in that. because this person doesn't know PS3s. But what I'm getting is this person that he's getting from is putting a lot of time and effort into Xbox One and above kind of. I don't want to buy his fucking. He's got 8 listed Xbox One OGs, the old bricks, the old video players. He's got 8 of these listed in 2 listings, 4 and 4, at $68 plus $50 post or something. I don't want to buy them now. I'm like, okay, so that dude's tried to fix them fuckers too, and I'm wasting my money. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, that was a lesson learned. Well, I've only opened 2 up so far. Let's say I bought 6 off him. If I fix 3 of them, or 4 of them, I've opened 2 so far, and this one's probably most likely fixable. The first one, without spending way too much time, it's probably not fixable. But if I get 2 or 3 or 4 out of them working, I'm still up. I paid $170 including shipping for 6 of them. I'm not worried about the money. I only have to sell 1 of them to get my money back, yeah. I agree, Jill. Mate, buy a rework station, mate. Don't use fucking paint stripping guns. You've been watching too much fucking YouTube and internet, Jill. Well, that's just crazy. I watched you do that, mate. Well, I didn't watch all of it. I had to turn off because I'm like, you can't be doing this right now. That's just redonkulous, mate. Don't do it. Anyway, you're living and learning and enjoying, like my customer that just came in. I spent the last fucking 40 minutes talking to him. He's living, learning. Mate, he doesn't know what he's doing. He's doing it and he's trying. So you chill. I don't give a fuck, mate. But I can't watch someone. You know what? My hardest thing to watch is someone trying to rework something, whether it be a fucking, like anything bigger than a South Bridge without a rework machine. I'm like, stop. It's just, don't do it. But anyway, yeah. These I normally sell for $1.99, Carl. And if a customer comes in and folds one, I'll give them like $10 or $20 trade in, and they get it for $170, $180. You know, I mean, like, they still hold value in. So I know online and stuff, like, no, they're still worth it for me to fix. These, mate, I sell that for $88. People come in and want a repair to go, mate, it's $165 for a repair. I'll give you $10 for that and sell you that for $88. Like, totally not worth it. But I need to take them off my website. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I think there's a couple in there, 8 or 9. Because they're going to be hackable, the OGs, and I'm sure once they work them out, these are going to be hackable too, the 1Ss, and I've got a shit ton of 1Ss as well. Yes. Juggies. Greenie lives there. It's nice, Juggies. Good work, mate. Well done. But I commend people like Jugs, the customer we were just talking about. Chills and relax. You don't know unless you try, mate. There's only one way to fucking learn. Whether you're doing it right or wrong or totally off fucking tap, there's only one way to learn. And what is that? There's only one way to learn shit, mate. I'm going after this drink. I have to, because I gotta go cook dinner for the kids. Exactly, Gmail, mate. Just fucking do it. And make mistakes. Yes, Jugs. Yep, too good. Yep. And squishy. Yes, yeah, exactly, mate. I didn't get to where I am today without attempting anything. I just started my job 20 years ago and I just knew how to do it. And I didn't get anything fucking wrong. I was like, and I didn't fuck anything up, mate, because I'm a legend. No, mate, I'm like you guys. You got to start somewhere. If you don't start, you don't attempt, If you don't try, you'll never fucking... If you never know, if you never go, you'll never know. The NT fucking, yeah. No, Bull, not by asking me, mate. Fuck no. Mate, I'm minuscule in the fucking world of knowledge. Trust me, I am. Fuck, I'm this big in the world of knowledge, this big. Mate, yeah, fuck, mate. I know what I know, and what my knowledge is this to... And no one knows this much knowledge. And it just depends on what you do. Your skill set, your fucking... What's the word? Okay, I don't want to fucking talk about it. I'm fucking over it. I'm going. I've got to go. Because I'm fucking getting hungry. I want some cheesy, greasy, bacony, fucking oily, fucking chicken, bacon, cheesy, bacon and cheese, chicken and extra cheese with rice. Yeah, McKenna asked, alright. That's right. I'm going. So thank you, McKenna, Fishy, Jugs, Bull, Carl, Falcon, Chill, Mike, Gmail, Sam, Driver. That's a new name in the chat. Driver, thank you for joining. Falcon, Final Man, Shane, Revision. Here's a new chatter too. Thank you. Tactical Anderoff. Thank you too. There's been a few new chatters today, which I really like. Carl, Andy's probably gone. Andy doesn't hang around much. He just nuts and leaves. But anyway, because his penis is small. Anyone else I've forgotten that's lurking and want to say hello and goodbye now, you may all say it because I'm not going to mention your name. But anyway. Oh, cool, Driver. Yeah, cool. Joined after LA's setting up the new channel. What's that got to do with me though? Nano raised me all the time and stuff, but what's LA and... Okay, anyway. Shawnee, thanks Shawnee. And Sean Shakir's probably asleep with a sleep wood and dreaming about big BBBCs or whatever, but anyway. Oh, it didn't work. Falcon. Oh, no, I don't get on Discord much. So, what are you saying? LA put something on Nano's Discord about me. My nipples are getting hard right now. Kidding. Mate, I've been around for a long time. Really? What's LA talking about me for? I'm gonna marry her now. I'm already married and I can't marry LA. LA chimed in earlier. She was here like hours ago, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go. So this is like, oh, when you become a member, Driver, which you're not, you can do this kind of stuff. And let me just make it sure it's working because I don't think it's working. So let me make it work before we go. Let me just hang on. Oh, fuck. StreamerBot's such a good program, but fuck, it's so buggy sometimes. I close it every night. I wake up in the morning, come back, and it goes, StreamerBot's still running. I'm like, I closed you fucking 14 hours ago, you stupid mofo. I'm her dad, McKenna. What the fuck, McKenna? I mean, like, what? I don't even know where that comment come from. What are you talking about LA like that for? Mate, I'm taking that to her. She's gonna ban your ass off fucking Nano's Discord and Twitch and YouTube. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you serious? Why did you even think of something like that? Seriously? Oh, so yeah, no, it's not connecting to Streamlabs. So Twitch is having a fart connection. Yeah. No, Twitch is having a... Yeah, okay. Well, there's no commands happening. But I can do it manually. Hang on. Yeah, Twitch is... hang on. Not Twitch, sorry. Fucking... StreamerBot's not... Oh, I just closed it again. I can't see the chat now. StreamerBot's not... Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, StreamerBot having a fart ass attack right now, so yeah. Oh, Babs posted it. Yeah, Babs is cool. I was watching. I didn't know. Well, Babs I think streamed for the first time yesterday or whatever it was. This morning, I can't remember. I'm old and I can't remember shit, mate. My short-term memory is up shit creek without a paddle, but yeah, cool. Welcome, drop. Mate, I'm here every day, 6 days a week. You chime in, it's good. We all have a good time around here, except when McKenna chimes in. Falcon's the floppy. No, I wasn't going to write you off, Falcon. My hair looks terrible. Oh, hang on. My hair looks. Hang on, wrong side. My hair. Oh man, what's good? Oh, my hair looks terrible right now. What the fuck? Do my eyes look good? I gotta go and cook the kids dinner, man. The dogs have been walked. I've got to go and cook fucking dinner, and I'm fucking hungry too. Anyway, all the newbies, not newbies. I'm here 6 days a week, mate. Give or take a couple of hours. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I need tomorrow. Oh, I didn't do that. I did do that. Tomorrow when I go to the shops to do some shopping, before I start streaming, I go do some food shopping. I need to. Oh no. The NDI sauce is still playing up. Are you fucking serious? Oh, maybe it'll fix itself when I restart tonight. What was I talking about? The fucking. Oh, just the fucking NDI sauce killed me then. What was I just talking about? No, I'm going to bed, driver. This is nighttime for me, not fucking daytime. What was I just talking about before I was about to show you something? See, my short-term memory's fucked. I was just going to show you something before I go, and I've totally forgotten. And it was like 30 seconds ago. I've totally forgotten. Oh, I was going to show you something really good too. What were we talking about before I... Anyway, I'm going. What you need to do. Shopping time. Nothing's ringing a bell right now. I gotta go shopping in the morning. I gotta cook dinner for the kids. No, there was something outside of all that I was going to show you very briefly before I go. And I'm fucked if I can remember. Oh no, I'm done. I can't. No. Yeah, shopping. No, not what I need to. No, I can't remember what it was. I was going to show you something. Someone mentioned. Hang on, let me. Oh, Nat. No. It's something to do with Discord, I think. Oh, I think it was something to do with Discord. You can join my Discord, driver. Do you know my Discord? This probably won't work because StreamerBot's not working. But anyway. Oh no, Streamlabs is working. Taxi? No, it wasn't Taxi. Oh, I can't remember, Jugs. Too many people chimed in and I went, oh, I'll tell you about it. It was something, Babs posted your stream link, so I joined. I'm pleasure being part of this little community. Oh, mate, Driver, we have a great little community, mate. Trust me. You chime in and chime out. We have a really good time here, except when McKenna falls asleep. Aussie Herb. Oh, wow. See, look. Aussie Herb. Oh, I think I know what it's. Oh, no. I just got it. Hang on. I got it. I think it was something to do with Twitch. And when I hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm going to go buy one of those little party poppers you buy. They're about 1.25 inches, 1.5 inches round, about 1.5 inches, 1.25 long. Then they go into a little, like a funnel shape, and they have a little string hanging out of it, and you go pop, and it goes poof, like puts out confetti to the world. I need to. How did we find this yesterday? My subscribers. Because when I hit 1,000 subscribers on Twitch, I want to do a party popper. That's where I was going with this. No, the bot's not working for the rest of the day. The bot's down, trust me. We've been around this bend many times. Now, how do I find my fucking viewer count on Twitch? We found it yesterday. It took me like fucking 5-10 minutes to find it, but we found it. And oh, it was like, I thought it was in the here, the top of the screen. No, it was like in the fucking stream here, the top of the screen. Creator dashboard. We did this yesterday, Squishy. It took me like 5 minutes to find the fucking shit. And I can't remember where I found it. It was across the top here. It's I'm at like 978 fucking followers on Twitch, so I'm like 20 off. But I want to get a little party popper to do better than Rusty and go this poof. When I hit 1,000, it's taken me 4 years to get 1,000 fucking Twitch followers. That I want to make a moment out of it. End of story, hands down. I need to get a little poof. Innuendo? I need to check to see if I am sub to you on Twitch. I think I am. Yeah, no, I'm almost at 1,000. I'm like 20 odd off 1,000. But I need to buy the little party poppers so the day that it happens, I can pop this little party popper. Cool, how you going, mate? I'm just about to leave, buddy. I can't do it at Rusty. I can't outdo Rusty at all. He went above and beyond with his fucking, oh my God, 500 subs. And I was like, what are you gonna do when you get 1,000, mate? Fireworks, fucking, like, mate, where are we going for your 1,000 subs? That was crazy the day Rusty did that. Love Rusty, yeah. Oh, no,
Thanks
cool.
for the follow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. Who's that? Jugs. Oh, Jugs. I can find it on my phone, just like that, because the phone, I just can't find it online. So I can go to the Twitch. I can go to the Twitch app on my phone, right? You probably can't see this. Go Twitch. Go. It's going to dismiss. Go my account. Go up to settings and go create a dashboard. And it says I have 979 followers. I can see it just like that. I can't find that online. So I'm 21 followers off popping a party popper. I need to go and buy some party poppers. I need to outdo Rusty. Because Rusty has no, I'm going to outdo him because he doesn't have 1,000 Twitch followers. He did his 500 on YouTube. So I'm going to do the Twitch out thing, mate. I love Rusty. He's a classic. He's such an Rusty should be a woman. Sorry, Russ, but he should. You get excited like a lady does. All women get excited about shit. Not only that, but yeah. Thank you, Squishy. I'm going to go. I need to go. We'll resume positions tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. I've already said your names before. I'm going. So that time of the day is what? Have you not seen one, Squishy? It's one of those little. You can buy them in like packs of 10 or 20. The little cylindrical thing with and it's like almost like cone shape, but not cone shape because you can't smoke pot out of it. And then it has a string taped to the bottom of the, and you pull the string and it goes poof, and it throws out confetti. That's a party popper. I need to get some for my next 1,000. I'm going, fuck this. Says, chicka chicka bow wow. Falcon got it. Chicka chicka bow wow.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you, driver. Chicka chicka bow wow. See you tomorrow.